Here's my impersonation of Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Good news! Wait, hang on! May! You kind of scared me. Good news, everyone! I don't want to wear these anymore. But wait! Okay, first of all, we have to get May a pumpkin. And also, I hit the mic. And also, I found all my shit. Well, not to the point where I can continue the previous calendar, but I found all my shit where I can start a new one. Already have pumpkin. You do have pumpkin. What day is it? It's the 29th. Do you want to... You started a new one's wild. What do you mean? It's just in time for Halloween. I was gonna say for Thanksgiving, and that's the wrong holiday. It's just in time, T. I want everyone to know I changed my title 3 times. I think this is the 3rd title or something like that, because I was riding real high. I was like, we're gonna start a new calendar, and I was like, oh shit, I don't know if I have any thread. And that was like, we'll just go through all the threads. So that was gonna be, we were just gonna go through literally all of my thread today. And then I did that last night. And then I always order extra thread. And so while I was going through my thread, I found extras, not all of the extras, but some of the extras, and they were all bundled together. So I was on a trail, but the trail went cold. So it's like I dug up treasure, and then that was all there was. So I found enough to cover at least one color that I need for all of the colors. So then I changed my title again. The end. Good morning. Everything's fine. You do have a pumpkin. Let me return to that thought. Hold on. I've been waking up real tired. My hair's in this. Don't look at this is a secret. Don't look, it's a secret. Hold on. I know it's like not technically November. Do you want to wait and get your new sub thingy and you want to like roll it over into November? I'll wait until you answer. Yes, I'll wait. Okay, remind me because I'll forget. Just don't forget. Wait, I have to write it down now. I need a pen. Hold on. Oh, speaking of that, if Bremy walks in here, whoever, it doesn't matter, everybody, one person, all of you, ask him if he wants a pumpkin. He gets a pumpkin. Ask him which pumpkin he wants. And if he doesn't answer, yell at me and I'll ask him. May. Roll sub over to November. Okay. I wrote it down because I'll forget. Anyways, I have to read. Thanks for the watch streaks. I still don't get them except for the same people I've always gotten them for. So I'm just getting left out, and I think that's really rude. It's only feeling like fall 2 days ago. I know, like it's finally starting to cool down, but it's still hot in our apartment, so we still have fans on. Also, I just stay running really hot all the time. A morning nap is always acceptable. We're not able to continue the old calendar because I lost it. I don't know where it is. I looked again last night behind this little thing behind me. Ow. Rude. I'm absolutely not going to finish it in 3 days because I couldn't finish it in 2 years. It's fine. So, but originally anyways, when me and wife started this project like 2 years ago, I don't know what timeline, I forgot what timeline you gave yourself, wife, but I was like, I'm giving myself 2 years, which clearly was a bad idea because I couldn't finish it. Instead I lost it. Not that I'm not in solid support of starting a whole new project. It's fine. You can put Cam up there, it's his money anyway. It's fine. I had therapy this morning. Let's go. I need to brag because we've titrated to meeting. Did I say that right? Yes. Every 2 weeks instead of every week. Let's fucking go. Cause T's a fucking baddie. Let's fucking go. T is amazing and we should all be proud of you because we are proud of you. And you deserve a treat today. And if that's a nap, you should get a nap. Or if you want it to be a little treat, or both. It could be both. It should be both. It should be a nap and a little treat. Is Bremy here? I saw you added him. I don't know if he's here. Bremy just kind of like, I feel like Bremy just wanders around Twitch. I don't know if he sleeps or not. I feel like he does. I feel like Bremy just passes out. He doesn't actually sleep. He just kind of passes out, you know? You'll see it when he is. Oh, my coffee. Please hold. Work on editing. I still have to watch your other video. Your first Friday Fries video. I'm excited to watch it. And I'm excited. I'm going to try my damnedest to be there on... Oh, fuck. I don't think I can be there Saturday. Because we have to go to the Asian Mall and get groceries. And you go live at 10 Eastern, which is 9 my time. So I might be able to catch like the start of it, unless I might be able to catch the start and then I'll have to leave. So I'll probably have to watch the vlog. Asian Mall, let's go. Fried wieners. Also at therapy this morning, let's go. Made a game plan for me to take time off. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Everyone should be able, they should take time off. It should be available to everyone. That's a whole other fucking situation. Yeah, Twitch, get on. Like, give me watch streaks. Third of the way through 15. Decide to power through and take a break to work on Zelda. I thought I could do 2 scores a week. Remember back when we started this? Here's the thing. Wife completes projects at a much faster rate because wife actually focuses on shit. Wife is like, I'm going to complete this thing, and then actually does it. And then I'm like, but what if I started on this other thing without finishing this shit first? And wife's like, but what if you finish that shit first before starting that thing? And I'm like, but what if I didn't? And she's like, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I was so optimistic. Wife is not ADHD, we have learned. But you're smart about it. That's the thing. You're like, you sit there and you're like, I know this is a large project. And you're like, I could either spend a very long time or I could like condense it and do these smaller ones, complete them at a faster rate and get that nice little hit and be like, wow, I completed this thing, and then I can move on to another project. I can also put my stuff away and not lose projects. It's fine. Oh yeah, Allie's book club that day too. Oh, so you can't start until 1, so I might be able to catch you anyway. Your lurk should count. It doesn't show up. The streaks just literally do not show up. I've had streaks in a very small handful of people for a couple of years, or like a year at least. for a handful of folks, and they literally just don't show up. Because I've seen an announcement made that they're rolling out watch streaks like across the board, and it doesn't show up for me. I know where to look, they don't show up for me. So I don't know. Whatever. I know I'm not the only one too, because I've seen other people going like, I see people getting watch streaks, but I don't get those. I only have them for the same people I've been having them for. So I'm not getting watch streaks, and I think that's rude. Whatever. Dying Light, I think I have that game. I think I got that game because a person I knew was playing it, and I was like, that looks like fun. And then I got it, and then I never played it. The end. That's my story. It's one of my great stories that I tell. She's sleeping right now. Lucky enough to get flexible time off. Never take that time because I feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. If you get time off that's available to you, take your time off. Do not feel guilty, because guess what? Your workplace ain't gonna feel guilty for shit about working you to the bone, or just, you know, like firing you or whatever. Not to like take it there, but your work, they don't care. Work don't care. Take your time off.
Fight me!
Yep. That's what you should do to work. Zelda, I think you can have Zelda done by Christmas, because that's what you did last year. That was easy peasy. Done by next Halloween. I'm gonna aim to not lose this one by next Halloween. It's fine. I feel like Twitch support has all been let go. Not to get dark. Not to get dark. But I also saw that news. Good morning, Keisha. The newest one, no. I think it's just the first Dying Light. Because I just knew there was Dying Light 1 and 2. Is there like a 3? Friday asked me to ask you if you... This is... This is like when it'd be like, John asked me to ask you to ask Sasha to ask Jonathan to... As if Twitch support is all computers now. These are dark times indeed. Wish I was sleeping. Go sleep. Well, I mean, unless you have to work, don't do that then. Friday asked me to ask you if you want to do a joint one where we talk about the books. You had me around. I was like, please don't remember that book. That is the problem. Like, some of them I remember, and then other ones I haven't read since I was a child. So I was like, I won't remember them. That's the problem. Do you use my time off? Time off, bitch. Just go back to bed. Go to bed. Go sleep. Currently only enabled on certain channels. Okay, so I'm not completely bananas then. Okay. Oh, you get on every channel, Straw. Okay. They've been claiming that. Makes no sense. Okay. Because I was like, that's what I've been saying is people like, I get it everywhere. And I'm like, I've only gotten it on a handful of places. We'll never know. We'll never know. They have no idea what actually goes on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm either going to find the old one within like a couple of days, or after I finish this one in 5 years, I'll find the new one within a couple of years after that. So one of the two. One of those two things. Twitch Mod Club Discord has still been on their normal bullshit. No major announcements there. I don't even get them on yeah, I only get them on I get them on Lydia's, I get them on Dylan's. I think I get them on Mel's Melemonies. I get them on a handful of people that I don't watch regularly enough to like actually claim the streak. It's because I either just don't tune in on a regular basis, or they stream at a time where I can't catch them often enough. But it's not a lot of channels. And the only reason I know I got Mel's is because when I think I raided into her last week, or I just pulled her up last week and I saw that I had the little watch streak thing for her, and I was like, oh, I forgot I had hers. So, you used to get them here. That's weird. So, I've only ever gotten them the places that I regularly go, that are Dylan and Lydia. And that's it. And then like some other random places. But that's it. Weird mod program. Not worth it. Got sent an application for a different community I've modded for since pre-COVID. That's wild. Occasionally announce interest upcoming changes, but I ignore the rest. Hi, Saf. Oh wait, I didn't get mine. I'm over here running my damn mouth. This is exactly how today's gonna go. I got 3 Mothras. Oh my god, how fun would that be? See, Tien likes... I know Tien has been redoing his OBS stuff, right? Because he has a brain and can do all of that. And I don't have a brain. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any interest in learning how to do any of the stuff. And I feel like I am being helpful when I get an idea, because I'm the ideas guy. I'm just the ideas guy here. And I'll have an idea and I tell Tien and I'm like, could you do this? And then he can work on it on his stream, and that's giving him content. I feel like I'm being helpful. You know? I feel like I'm being helpful. I do live that scarecrow life if I only had a brain. So really, it's like a tag team situation, you know? So, wait, is someone rolling up at your house, Keisha? A black Tesla with tinted window? Who is at your house? That's weird. Tell them to go away. Get me on the phone. I'll tell them to go away. I'll get like a voice mod on. I'll be like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I am the brain behind Tien streams. So I come up with all these, he's trying to like, a lot of people I feel try to make their streams cohesive with like at least a theme that kind of works together. And then I'm just like, but what if we did this? Because I think it's funny. And like the Mothra thing, that's funny. And I'm like, the Mothra, I don't know, something with Mothra and Godzilla, that would be funny. Does it have anything to do with me being Pizza Cat? Absolutely not. But I love Godzilla. That would be fun. Don't know what I'd do with it. Don't know where it would go, but it would be fun. Hi, baby. She is awake. Don't come up here. No, I have no room. No room. Please don't come up here. Oh, God. We're gonna stream about for like a solid hour over the weekend. That took all the brain cells. Still haven't gotten them back. They've got to regenerate. Trying to tag team. No, like me and Tien are like a, you know, we're a team, right? And I'm the brains behind the stream. Hi, baby. Because I'm helping to come up with really good ideas so that he can work on stuff for his OBS stuff. I'm giving him content to work on. Why are random people parked outside your house? That's weird. That's weird. Blinds open because rainy atmosphere is on. You should close them. That's weird. I don't like that. Godzilla is tangibly a dinosaur. Yeah, I didn't say that word right, but I don't really care. He is a dinosaur, kind of. God, I love Godzilla. Is Tin going to update Baybomb to the one that he has? Probably not. Unless I ask him to, then he would. This is nice and warm. My hands are really cold. I mean, he could if you guys wanted him to. I used to live somewhere a bit busier. People would park outside our house all the time. Like, we're currently in an apartment building, but if we live somewhere like, we're also in a downtown metro area, like I would understand, you know, I would be more understanding. You know, I'd be like, all right, well, you know, a street parking, I get it, whatever. But when it's not like in that general type of area, I'm like, what are you doing? That's weird, man. They just leave their car and go for a walk. Oh, that kind of sounds like me. I would try not to do that though. I would drive to a trailhead. But that sounds like me. That sounds like I'm that kind of weird person. Sorry. He claimed to be a private investigator. Whatever. What the fuck ever, bro. No, you're not. That's bullshit. No, you're not. Instructions unclear. Jan gets brain behind streets. No further clarification required. Please note this just is specifically for ladies. Yes. No clue if he was. He's not. I can guarantee you he's not. That's full of bullshit. I need to go. I had to leave this here. This. How? That's really hot. Because if this is not on my desk, I'm not going to forget, or I'm going to forget to push the plunger down on the French press. But the coffee cup is in the kitchen, so I have to go get that because I was gonna make a mocha. There's espresso in here, so I was like, but I want a mocha, so I'm gonna go get that, bring that back in here. So I have to go walk around now. Hi, baby. It's not abnormal for people to park except right next to a school. Okay, it's the length of time they've been parked, which is weirding me out. What do I do when I have to walk Jasper? Probably all in my head. I mean, it could be, but people are weird. And like, see, these are the things. This is a perfect example of what women have to think about. Like, how these, notice, like, these are the things that women have to think about. Like, not to say that just like a regular, just any person can't be like, that's weird, that's suspicious that this random ass car like is parked outside my house, where cars don't typically park for that long outside of my house in this part of, like, you know, the area, like, of the neighborhood or this area of town. But yeah, I think about this all the time. But that was my computer sounds. Shut up, Steam Deck, Stream Deck, whatever. But like, especially, I'm assuming, you know, if you have a partner and they are not currently in the house with you, and you're like, I am currently by my lonesome in the house. Yeah, and unfortunately Jasper does not have mean dog mug. He's just a silly, goofy little potato boy. Although, we don't know, like, if somebody started coming after Keisha, he might be like, step the absolute fuck back. I will rip your face off. That is my mother. You know? Well, he may not look scary though, but there are plenty of dogs that don't look scary and they're like, step the absolute fuck back. That is my mother. And then they will rip their face off, you know, maybe a couple of fingies. Dog is harmless, owner will fuck you up. I mean, for all we know, CO, the warning bells have gone off in CO's head that, like, Jasper and Keisha, and like, CO's like, Jasper in danger, and like teleports and just kind of materializes out of thin air and like punches the guy in the face if something happens. I actually have one experience walking Coop, who loves all people, growled at a man who was walking by. See? Moxley guarded me from old lady walking her toilet. See? They are like, yeah. Also, fully support for calling school and or cops about weird. Yeah, that's also weird. Car parked outside of a school is also weird. That's weird too. So it's like double suspicious. It's like they don't know. Most likely they don't know anything about you, but you're like, but you're parked very close to a school. And that's weird. If you don't have a child that goes to that school or you don't work there, that's weird. If you have no business being at that school for any reason, that's weird. Cops might do a drive-by. Yeah, just like a wellness check kind of situation. Let me go find a teleporting neckbeard fedora. Loitering at the hour mark is free game to call non-emergency, yeah. No set time limit on loitering. Loitering's against the law. If Keisha called and was like, this car's been running in front of my house, isn't moving or doing something. It's like, just weird. I'm by myself. I don't feel comfortable. I don't know what's going on. Please come do a drive-by. Come do a wellness check. Done it 30 minutes. Please, we're fine with it. So these are just things that women think about and have to think about because it's weird and it makes us uncomfortable. So we are here. I know that doesn't do a lot of good because we're not physically there with you, but keep us updated. We're here like with the internet. What are you doing over there? So I gave the cats treats last night. And it's funny because Beyonce acts like we don't feed her, right? Even though we do every day, multiple times a day. And I put the treats on Tien's desk. And so now she's scouring Tien's desk looking for treats. And it's really funny. Anyways, watch it be an undercover cop. Don't believe they've known to have Teslas. If you aren't buying business, there's no reason to be parked somewhere with a car, right? Yeah, that it's just weird. Like, I know I've seen people like pull over. It's very rare for people to pull over and like actually have a phone conversation, like not drive and talk on the phone. I have seen people pull over and have a conversation, but for a long period of time, that's not usual. Like they'll pull over and like talk for a bit and then be like, okay, well, I'll call you when I get to the store or my house or whatever. For a long period of time, yeah. Did when I worked overnight at gas stations because people have their cars running and it stresses me out. Lean on the facts by school. Lee stateside when I lived by school, they showed up all the time in sub 5 minutes. That was also in OKC though, so maybe they knew how many weirdos existed. Could think about like this person could need help, and by calling the cops she could be saving a life. You never know. Also true. Shut the blinds. Yep. Gonna play with Jasper in the basement, and I hope by the time he needs walking an hour he's gone. What are you doing down here? Where are you? Where'd she go? I don't know where the cat went. Keep us updated. This seems loud in my ear holes. Well, hopefully he's gone. Definitely call the cops, yeah, in an hour. Hopefully, maybe it's just somebody. We'll create the narrative that this person is like driving to the store and they got a call from their best friend, Bianca, and they're responsible. And they're like, oh shoot, I should not be like talking on the phone while I'm driving. Let me pull over. And so they, they have one of those like phone holder things in the car. And so they hit the speakerphone. They're like, hey girl, what's up? I'm driving right now, but let me pull over real quick. And Bianca's like, yo girl, don't worry about it. And they're like, what are you listening to? And they're like, yo girl, I am listening to Cat's Eye. Fucking love this group. And so she like, our girlfriend, her name is, what's her name? Her name is gonna be, I don't fucking know. Gold Standard, because that's the name of this. So Gold Standard, She pulls over. Unfortunately, it just happens to be in front of Keisha's house and the school, so it's a little weird. So Gold Standard, Goldie for short, she pulls up and she's like thinking, okay, well, me and Bianca, we ain't gonna be here that long. So she on the phone, she talking to Bianca. They're just chit-chatting, you know, they catching up because they besties, they go way back. And then time's going by, but because they're besties and they go way back, you know how it is when you're talking to your bestie. You get lost in the sauce and you're talking. So Goldie and Bianca out there talking, they don't realize how much time is going by. So hopefully while you're down in the basement playing with Jasper, at some point Bianca's like, yo girl, am I keeping you from anything? You said you were going to the store. And Goldie's like, oh shoot, like I didn't realize how much time has gone by. Like, I am sitting in front of this person's house. They probably think I'm a weirdo. I'm sitting by a school. They probably think I'm a weirdo. Hopefully nobody's calling the cops on me. Like, hey, I'm gonna call you back later. Maybe we can like have a hangout night tonight and like chill and talk on the phone and stuff. Love you, bestie. Talk to you later. Stay blessed. Hang up the phone. Drive to the store. And she's Audi 5000. And that's what's gonna happen. I love this whole hypothetical. That's what's going on. And that is the story of Bianca and Gold Standard, besties for life. They went to the University of Tennessee and they were in a sorority together, but they weren't dicks about it. They had 4.0s. They both went on to like have really good jobs, and like they ended up moving to like 2 different states. Unfortunately, they don't get to see each other a whole lot, so that kind of sucks. But you know, they're probably gonna plan a vacation to go hang out later this year, or like, well, next year, because like this year is almost over. So this is why I should write a novel. So there you go. I have to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. I see Broccoli made his way in here and stole Mariah's keyboard. Now this is a story all about how this Keisha got this motherfucker away from her house. I fucked that up, my bad. I don't know why I was reading that as like throw something in the air, just like into the air for food. Violence is usually the answer. Pulled 5 ticks off of him. Why did he have 5 ticks? Jesus. Hi, baby. Beyonce is awake, and I think she's still looking for treats. No, ticks. Who's that? What's that? Not show, movie. What's that movie? And the lady had 3 tits, and I can't remember it now. But she only had 3. She didn't have 5. A nasty wound? No. It's usually very atmospheric. Also cold enough. Some of the rain turned to snow pieces. Total Recall. That one. I was like, what's that? I keep wanting to say show. It's not a show. I forgot about the dumbass movie. Oh. Girl, I'm about to run over you if you stand right there. You're not getting more. Oh, Fifth Element. Okay. This has nothing to do with those. But because it's a movie, it does have to do with movies. Okay, I was thinking the other day, I was like, I haven't been watching like dumb, bad movies. And that was what like the B-rated movie club. But like, I just kind of want to watch movies. Right? And I was like, wow, I have just straight up been missing out on the true bad movies, the Resident Evil movies with Mila Jovovich, because those are really bad, just bad. So I need to find where those are, and we need to watch those. The Craft was amazing. I don't know how I got away with not watching it for so long. It was amazing. And I love it. Where can this go? But it was so good. The 90s nostalgia was hitting real hard. The actress, I don't know how to say her name, for Nancy was just so damn good. You gotta do that part right. You can't just go into that role and be like, oh, okay, just act really crazy, like act really bonkers. No, you gotta do it right. And she did it really fucking good. I love how far you've gone. Thank you. Okay, so I checked in my closet, right? Because I actually don't have a ton of Ada. I have Ada, but like not a ton of Ada. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. In my closet, I have some off-white. I forget, I called it the same color last week and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like an off-white Ada, and that's the color I normally prefer to use, but I've already cut it, so I don't think I have enough of it. And normally I prefer an 18 count. I'll use a 16 count, but like a 16 or an 18 count is what I prefer to use. However, in my closet, I have 16 and 18 count, but they're all white. Disgusting. Ew. I don't want that. So I was like, well, I don't want to use that. Gross. So I have this, and it's like this looks white. I'm gonna be honest. On camera, it looks white. But look, okay, light blue. What the hell? Ma'am, what are we doing? Anyways, this looks white on camera. According to gold standard, this is light blue, and in person it's light blue. However, also according to this, it's 14 count, which I also don't want. And what the hell is my cat doing out there? So I was like, well, damn, this is kind of my only option. I was like, that kind of sucks, but whatever. It's just not what I want. That's what I'm getting at. It's just not what I want. And then I'm looking at the design size. So for 14, I have to go see what she's doing. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I'll be right back. She was out there like beating the shit out of a box. Land shark mode. Wish I was a land shark. So anyways, for 14 count for this calendar, it's a 12 by 16.3. This is 15 by 18, so I might as well just not even fucking cut it. I was like, I would basically just leave it alone. And I was like, damn. So, on the one hand, I don't have to cut it. I'm just gonna leave it as is, so that's kind of nice. But on the other hand, I was kind of hoping I had at least a 16 count. Like an off-white. It's not even off-white. What color is it? It's like a... I can't remember the exact color. It's like a... not yellow. No, it's not white at all. White is so ugly. I hate it. It's nasty. Sorry, I hate it. It's ugly. Ada. Color. Cloth colors. See, I feel like this is what they mean when they're talking about like brain fog, because like I've had brain fog, but like now it feels like it's more. It's not this ivory, it's like this one. Hello, can I have this please? Oatmeal. That's what it is. Oatmeal. It's like a very beige color. But apparently all of the ones that I have left are just, they're straight up white. I don't know why I have them. I don't like them. He's 67 pounds. He's a baby. He ticks all golden retriever boxes. He's a baby. Okay. This has to move over for a second. Okay. Hold on. This is fine. You know what? I made more progress than yesterday. We were originally just gonna start by going through all of the thread that I own. That's how we were gonna start today. So, there's that. We can actually start a timer. How about that? I debated on putting this over my head. What if I put it like this? I have to sneeze. What can this go like here? One example of a stereotypical golden retriever. I have one. He's just a baby. Okay, we're not gonna lose this one. Okay, 12 by 16. Let's just to make sure. Oh, hold on. Wait, how big is this one? Oh. Okay. He's a jacket potato. Jasper's a jacket potato. How is Jasper's costume? I want to nap. Go nap. Okay. Ow. That shall be my center. Yay. Napped, and Moxley was not happy about it. Moxley's like, God, how many toys do I have to bring this woman? Jesus. EP girl in a too awake world. I must be a jackass potato. Tyler needs to finish Jasper's costume tonight and he'll be ready to go. Not for like 25 minutes. I just don't understand how. It couldn't be me. Okay. How much do I have? Okay, top. That would be fine then. This will be fine. Maybe. It's fine. Well, my job wouldn't like if I was sleeping on the clock. Job can bite it. I dressed Cooper up like a frog. Good Jason Thunderburger while Dilly and I are Greg and Wirt. Please dress Cooper up. Oh God. Okay, this is gonna take some concentration from me, not from you. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. Ow. I'm always scared I'm gonna like pinch my hand. Where did my stuff go? Okay, I feel like I could have given myself... I could have. Please hold. My bad. Okay. Mariah, have you not eaten today? It's like 1 p.m. for you. I think. Yeah. Go eat. I can do that too. See? Go eat. Anyways. Not the panic. Why is that man eating trail mix in his car outside your house? That's weird. Oh, God. A silly Jasper photo. If you eat, that's all you need. Okay. We did it. Why? Ew. What happens if I turn this off? How bad is this? Mood lighting. Wait, what if I close this window? Okay. Rude. Why? Whatever, dude. What happens if I scoot all the way over here? This is perfect, right? Yes. I love having sun directly in my face. I should just see if we can like put the rest of like the light blocking thing on this window. I should drink water. Anyways, I like that this is all I've done so far. It's been an hour. It's fine. Like this is the problem, is it'll start out really overcast. And then the sun is like, oh wait, here I am. It is my time. I know, Gumi is so talented. Gumi does beautiful work. Gumi needs to stream more. Ah! I like being able to watch Gumi work and just having like other people like do art stuff and craft stuff while I'm wandering around, like doing things. So, what am I doing? Okay. Well, now that it's been an hour, it's fine. Ooh. God. I need to lint roll my desk. Jesus. Power washing sim, no art. Tien loves the power washing game. It looks fun. It looks very relaxing. Okay. We need to focus, Kristen. Focus. God. Okay, what color are we gonna use? Like a green? Maybe? Is that too much? No, it's fine. Quit talking to yourself. Weirdo. A podcast. Oh, wait. I knew what you meant. It took a second. My brain is off. It's fine. Everything is fine. Where's the middle? Okay, what color do I need? No thoughts, head empty, brain go, makes bad brains impersonation. Okay. That's the middle. I think you should get Power Wash Sim. What do I want to do first? Do I want to do his jacket arm, or do I want to do like the middle? Oh, well then I'd have to like change. I'll do the jacket arm. Okay, so I need the purple. Where is it? This one? This one. Okay. Everything is fine. When it's in my way. I hit the microphone. My bad, dudes. It's kind of in the way. See, that's why whenever we move, I would love for the microphone to not be right here in front of my hands and my face. It could be like up here somewhere, or like to the side. I don't know, like floating in midair. That would be great. Not as bad when the cable is fucked. That's true. If it could just be like floating in the air, that would be awesome. At least you don't punch. I could punch it. I could try. Where's my little whatchamabop? What did I do with the whatchamabop? Fuck. It's fine. So I cannot wait. I ordered the thing that Gumi told me about, and I cannot wait for it to get here. I don't remember the size of the large hoop. The problem with these projects is it's fucking-gantic. So these hurt my hands to hold after a while. They get a little unwieldy. But if you go smaller, then you have a shit ton of fabric to deal with. So problems either way. But, you know, okay, we're gonna have to... We have to do a little moving around. Please hold. Please hold. Stop moving. Stop moving. I'm trying not to hit the... I might be punching the microphone now that you've said it. Just trying to make sure that I have the thread locked in just for at least this first one. I might end up punching the microphone, turning this thing over. Because I still don't have a stand. I didn't get one because I stopped doing this stuff for a long time. And I was like, I'm not going to get a stand. Because I'm not doing a lot of crafting. And I don't want to buy one if I'm not going to craft. That's a waste of money. Trust I would yell at you if you did. We're at that stage of friendship. I promise I will say some shit if you're being dumb. Listen, it's fine. Everything's fine. I would like to zoom in, but I don't like the other spot on this pattern. You know? Because there's two spots in this pattern. One is more zoomed in. However, the other spot is more broken up, and I don't like that. I'm just gonna stick to this. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, we have to count, all right? You know my name, you know where I live. We've got to establish we're related. You got to deal with my bullshit. Everything is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember. Oh shit. Shit fuck. Shit fuck. Shit fuck. God bless it. Gotta count. I know. That's the bad thing about cross stitches. You gotta count, man. What'd I say? 6? We're just gonna take our time. Everything is totally fine. I like that I thought I was gonna like get up on time or even a little early. I was like, I will get up, make sure I have all of my stuff, like my Ada cut out. Not that I need to, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll be able to like eat breakfast and take it slow. And then I wake up exhausted. And none of that happened. Still got here on time. But whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. See, this is why I don't like using 14 count, because I feel like it's too... Girl, why did you do that? You skipped over. Girl. Girl. Pfft. Something, plans of mice and men. Something. Girl, what are we doing? What's happening? Do we need to call Bianca? This is why I prefer 16 count and 18 count, like a higher count. I've never used 22 count, but I don't prefer 14 count because you can see the Ada underneath. You can see the fabric, and I don't like that. It's a preference thing. It's not that it's bad. It's not that it's wrong. I just don't prefer it. I just don't like to see spaces, and one way to combat that is to either use more threads when you're stitching, or, well, that's really the only way, is just use more threads. And I don't want to do that either. It's just annoying. Okay, well I need to go down. Cross that out. Thursday, yeah, like it doesn't feel like Wednesday. I'm not sure what, it kind of feels like a Thursday. I think you're right. It also feels like it should be 2 in the afternoon. I feel like I have been here for a lot longer than 1 hour. So I don't know. I should go up first because there's only 2 rows above me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the? Whoa. 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 What's happening? Whoa. Okay, we're good on OBS. What are we doing on my pattern? What's happening? My pattern just flashed completely blank. Twice. I was marking my little squares and it flashed blank. My little my little dots were there. What the fuck? Car is there, but turned off, and human is no longer there. Where did the human go? This is like one of those weird videos that we watch on Dylan's channel. It's like where you're supposed to like keep watching, and then as soon as the character takes their eyes off of them, like weird shit starts to happen. What the fuck? Hi, sister's gone. What is this? I hate this. Maybe I should turn the lights on. Hold on. That just washes me the fuck out. Oh God. Try a cookie, yes. What the hell is... What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Ow. The problem is the sun decided to show up. Is this the sad song? No. God damn. This looks fucking terrible on screen. Jesus Christ. Why? Can I? Don't look at it. Don't look at me. I don't want to have to put the other thingamabop in the window. The other mooper, as Lydia would call it. But, you know, sometimes you gotta. See, that's the thing. My doctor has given me the medicine for vitamin D because we live so far north. I want to know where that man went. Yeah, we might need to get a camera in the window. Like camera at the front of the houses. Where'd that man go though? Oh, we gotta... My pattern's being all funky. Also, good morning, Molly. Your doctor gave you fish oil. I'm hungry. It contains vitamin D. Mine just... I got straight up a vitamin D pill. Eat a cookie. They contain vitamin D. You can quote me on that because I said it on the internet, and so it's true. It was a very Norwegian thing to do. Good morning! Well, I guess it's not morning for you. Good evening? Question mark? You also take straight vitamin D. I was like, I guess that makes sense. Ryan's quote is true. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Ow, I just stabbed myself. I also have vitamin D3 pill to take with my multivitamin anxiety med. A lot of us are taking vitamin D. Good for us. 5:20. Okay, so good late afternoon. We gotta work in the winter. Ow, see the sun. Gotta get... It's dry. PM. If you are north and need vitamin D, I really need it. I mean, wink, wink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we skip a square. Can you guess what square I'm working on? Wife doesn't get to guess because wife is already gonna know. None of you are gonna figure it out. I almost spit out my yogurt. Thank you. What kind of yogurt did you almost spit out? Oh my god. Thread, being a bitch. Quit being a bitch. God. 14. Damn it, Molly. I should have said Molly's not allowed to guess either. Scarecrow, yes. Damn it. Truly unfortunate food of choice to spit out for that joke. Or the best food choice to spit out for that joke. There we go. That sounds good. Well, that you were right. Gotta start in the middle. I mean, you don't gotta, but I do. You can do whatever you want. Mr. Scarecrow. Who has no brain, and I don't have a brain, so it works out. No brain cell crew checking in. Hello, there we go. Mr. Top Love might just very close to the edge of the, I think, 2 stitches away. I love that for you. Whole first pizza, let's go. It's fine. The calendar's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I need to make my November TBR. I haven't been reading a damn thing. I think I'm in a reading slump, I think is the problem. Maybe to combat the slump, I should just start. What's the third Farseer book? Is it Assassin's Quest? I get the names confused. Maybe I should just start the third Farseer book. Maybe that's just what we should do. I think that's the problem. I haven't read. I feel like I'm in a slump, and I feel like we should just start the third Farseer book and move on from there. Assassin's Quest. That's what we need to do. I have been supplementing Midnight Burger. Yes. But like I put podcasts, I put those in a separate category in my brain. Podcasts are a whole different category. So that's like a different entertainment category in my brain. So I think Tian is ahead of me. Also, speaking of that, I think Tien he might have gotten ahead of me. I'm not really sure. Because he was talking about something, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You might be ahead of me, but he didn't mention what episode. So I think he might be ahead. I also don't remember what episode specifically I'm on. But I'm also not in the newest season either. He's up to 30 minutes of thank you name reading. Good. I'm glad. It's a good problem to have. I like my brain cells like I like my hearing. We all collectively have no brain cells. Exactly. Text you a picture. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea, Keisha. I think this is a good plan. I need to make my November TBR. And I have like a booktube video, and the booktube video coming out this week is the 24-hour vlog. So like it counts, but like it kind of counts. And I'm in a reading slump, man. Just in a reading slump. So I want to make my November TBR, but I feel like I should just start Assassin's Quest. Because I want to know what happens to Fitz, and it's been a hot minute, and we need to get back into the Farseer trilogy. So, we gotta get back to it. What is this? Cool, whatever, dude. Alright, on to what matters. Good lord, that is so close. That is like... You're walking the finest of fine lines, wife. The finest of lines. Yeah, like that Ada is like, yours kind of looks like an oatmeal colored Ada. That's what mine was. And I have an oatmeal, but I also think it's a 14 count, and I think it's a 14 count. But either way, I've already cut it and used it, and I don't think I have enough. You were walking the tiniest of tightropes with that Ada. It's a blue gray. See, the coloring of Ada comes through so bizarre on phones and on cameras and stuff like that. Because this is a light blue, which that's already gonna look a different color anyway. I like the color they used in the picture, that grayishy blue color, because it's a darker one. But whatever. Did Mariah eat food? They said they were air frying food. So if they haven't eaten yet, they're, I'm assuming, in the process of making food. Put all the books I wanted to read next on my November TBR. Now I want to start a new book. They're all on my November TBR, which isn't in November. Ship of Destiny is on my November TBR, but I'll be happy if it's done before the new year. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I kind of want to focus on my, maybe not all the books, because I still have so many books on my 25 and 25, which I think going into 2026, the books I put on my 26 and 26, if I do one of those, I would do it differently, because the one for this year, I was just like throwing whatever on there. I was just like, I'm gonna finish all of these different series, so I'm just gonna put all the books on there, and that didn't happen. So I would approach my 26 and 26 differently, for starters. And I kind of just, it's the end of the year. I kind of just want to hunker down and focus on some of the books that are still on my 25 and 25. And then a couple from my fall magical readathon TBR. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't really want to sit here and be like, hi Coral. I do want to sit here and be like, hi Coral. I do want to do that. But I don't want to sit here and be like, let me go find all of these other books that I want to read. Like if there are some that pop up and I happen to read them, cool, but man, I'm tired and I'm pretty sure I'm in a slump. I think I may have been in a slump one other time because I just don't feel like reading, to be honest. And I don't want to force myself to read because then I really won't want to read. So there's that. Yeah. But hi, girl. If we do Jade War, it won't start until December. Yeah, like I was like, what is happening back here? Yeah, I think I could definitely get through if I just focus and just not rush myself. I could do like Assassin's Quest. I think I'd like to do Assassin's Quest and like the last, I think I still have 3 books on the Throne of Glass read along that ended up just, it was supposed to be a read along, but I think a lot of us dropped it. But I was like, well, there's only 3 left, and those are the 3 that I've never, well, I started the Tower of Dawn, but I DNF'd it originally. So I'm gonna do Assassin's Quest. I would like to be able to do Jade War this year. So we'll see if I can get to it in December. That'd be pretty sick. Tempted to do a 26 and 26 or 12. Ooh, 12 recommendations from 12 friends would be fun. 12 to read this year type of TBR. That would be fun. Best I can offer, podcast and nonfiction. I don't read enough nonfiction. I need to mark these off. The only nonfiction that are in my house are running books. And actually that was I gave May when they were doing their the book recs from people. I gave them a nonfiction, and it was, you can kind of see it. It's Bravey up here. Well, I don't want to move it because my Zoid is up there, by Alexei Pappas. And they're a runner, they're an Olympian, they do a whole bunch of shit. They're a really cool person. But I got it because she does go through her running journey. It's not all about running though. But like all of my nonfiction books in my house are they're about running. I feel like most people are not going to be interested in that. Most people that I talk to, not going to be super interested in that, unfortunately. I am, though. But you also recommended Murderbot Diaries, I think. That's on my TBR. Silly goofy pictures of Jesper, because he's a silly goofy potato. That's my Twitch icon. I want to see silly goofy potato. Heard good things. Murderbot Diaries have like popped up for me just throughout the years, and I've always just kind of like looked at it. I'm like, I was recommended to you by Roxy and a different friend after I showed the Midnight Burger. Is Murderbot? Oh, I did not know that. I've seen it for so long, and then after someone I know is like, Murderbot recommendation, I'm like, okay, adding to TBR. Started making list of 12 friends for recommendations. My sorry ass to wait. Do I even have 12 friends? Yes. Yes. Hi, Nexay. Let's go look at, oh, first for a short. Nice little intro. Look at Jasper. Little potato. Little potato boy. He's just a potato. Look at his little snap. See, that's what I'm saying though. Like if you guys went outside and you're like walking outside and that random man who was eating trail mix but sitting outside in his car for a long time like walked up to you and started being real weird and real fucking creepy and was like, oh well, golden retriever, that's not scary. I feel like Jasper would immediately go into do not touch my mother, I will rip your face off mode. Like, yeah, he just because he don't look scary, he's still got teeth. He's got claws and he's got teeth. It is a great photo. He's cute. He could bite me. Is a very good photo. Is his box. He said, I bite this box. Work is over. Tyler took that photo. Favorite toy, a cardboard box. You can't get any better than that. Look at his little face. Look how cute he is. Look at that focus. I binged the Libby drama. Ooh, the dramatized versions of Murderbot. One gripe is more of an imagination theory. That's fair. Can I zoom in on this? I think you should, your original photo, just zoom in until it's just this. I'd like to do that with the cat sometimes, where you zoom in like extra close. Tien does read, but not as much as like you or I. I'll say it that way. New pen, honestly. Because it's funny. Not as much as you or I. Look at his eyelashes. It's an engineer he can't read. Look at his little face. Look at his little hairy toes. Look at his little face. I love this. I do love this picture. I love it zoomed in. I love doing that when you just like zoom way the fuck in because it makes it even funnier. Look at his little hairy toes, his little eyelashes. Look at his little two furs. Look at this concentration face right here. This is all you need. Screenshotting to zoom in on Pizza Cat zooming in. You gotta zoom in. I'm gonna move my mouse so that you can screenshot so that you can zoom in. Here, I'll even move myself. Hang on. Hold on. Wait. Here. Take a screenshot. Zoom in. You need to zoom in on this. And then put this as your background. As a zoomed in picture right below this one. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Go here real fast. Just in case there's secrets. There may Wait, can I zoom in? Wait, it's so funny. Wait. Here you go. I'm going. Everyone get your screenshots. Everyone get your screenshots. You don't need me. This is all you need. This is amazing. Please, everyone, use this everywhere. It's not even my dog. I'm giving you permission. This is amazing. Look at this little face. I also get permission. The owner, the actual owner gives permission. Look at his little face. This is the best picture I think I've ever seen of Jasper. I think this is my favorite picture. Look at his little twofers. Look at his little nose. His little eyes. Look at him. Bask in his glory. The glory that is... Oh my god. Keisha, can I use this as something silly on stream? Like, not right now because I'm not an engineer and I can't make shit. I'm not TN. Like, I can't make things on the fly. Also, I'm hella distracted right now, so even if I could, I couldn't. But good god, this is funny. This is so fun. I want to print this out. I look forward to seeing what you/TN create. This is so funny. Oh my god. See, now if I could figure out, I'm coming back, so I hope everyone got their screenshots. I'm coming back. Here I am. See, I've always wanted to do thread painting, which is basically what Gumi was doing with the embroidery. I would learn thread painting specifically for this photo. This is what I want to thread paint. But, oh, that's, but wait, I could, wait. Hold on. Okay, but hold on, but why? Wait, yes, CO took a screenshot of the zoom in. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Zoom in. It's just gonna be a continual zoom in. Here I go. Enhance! We don't need to do anything else. It just keeps zooming. Yeah, this is stream now. Like, we don't need to actually have stream. This is the peak stream right now. Well, those paintings you zoom in, there's just more and more tiny worlds. Exactly. It's just a bunch of Jaspers. It's just a tiny bunch of pictures of Jasper. And that's all it is. This is my favorite zoom in. I love this. Like, look at the eyes. The eyes are just so focused. It really is that way. It's so good. When dogs have the one eye showing more white than the other, no thoughts, brain permanently unpowered. We're so focused. We are the cardboard. Yeah. We are so focused on that cardboard. Can I zoom in on the teeth? Look at the twofers. Look at your teefies. I mean, see, the little teefies, but like those little teefies could fuck you up if they really wanted to. I'm just saying, we're laughing, but Jasper would mess somebody up if somebody was trying to mess with Keisha. This needs to be a pop when you have a dirt moment. Yes. Yes. That's what I hope my POV is if I ever get to babysit Jasper. Yes. It's just that. I have to take, gotta take a little screenshot, like, reminder of wife's comment. I'm gonna have to play back this entire section of stream for Tian and be like, I just need you to see this. Be like, can you just see this? What happens if I click here? Wait, hang on. What about here? I have an idea for Tian for this. Send it to him. He's at work, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Make an enhanced redeem where you try and show us something too small or out of focus. Send it to him. Type it out and send it to him. Because I can guarantee you, what's today? Wednesday? He'll check it. It doesn't even matter. He'll check it. Look at his little eyelashes. He's so handsome. God, my monitor's real dirty. Jesus. I need to clean this. Look at his little baby face. It's so good. This is amazing. Hi, Mariah. Jasper's watching you. We've been blessed with our potato baby. Because Jasper is just our collective potato baby. I hope you feel watched. He is our collective potato. Look at this baby. And now look at this baby. He's just a baby. Definitely not what I expected to see when I looked up from my... Why not? Oh wait, where am I? What do you mean? Ding ding. Put in a suggestion, yeah, like, if you have ideas for TN, put it in the suggestions channel. And also, please just continue zooming and enhancing because it's funny. That was what we all needed. We've been blessed. Wait, but can I also want to zoom and enhance on the one where he's got the leaf in his mouth because it's funny. We all needed that, okay? After the weird man in the car, we all needed that. Okay, let's go. I don't know about you guys, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. One with leaf in mouth, also good. I enjoyed the leaf in mouth. These were all excellent. I love he's just sitting there so proper. Okay, we're working. We are working real hard. You know? Like real hard. We are working. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on. It's shut up. Shut up. That's all my computer sounds. It's totally fine and I'm not doing anything weird. Almost 2 hours. Listen, the first hour, I didn't do anything. The first hour I did nothing except run my mouth. And then, oh, I did those 3 stitches. Excellent. And then the second hour, I had to put the thing together. And then I did those. Excellent. Been 2 hours. Everything's fine. Why is this showing? Disgusting. No one needs to see the light. Yeah, Molly, there was a weird man in the car and he was sitting outside of Keisha's house for like an hour or something. It was weird. Committed to the 12 Rex by 12 friends. I like this idea. I think it's cool. Picture credit still goes to Keisha, mainly because Tyler still hadn't shared that with us previously. Even though Tyler's the one who took the box photo. I took the photo, but you shared it with us though. But he didn't share. Yeah. Sharing's caring. Like, we wouldn't have gotten such a good laugh, and we wouldn't have gotten the enhance and zoom, and we wouldn't have gotten all these funny ideas. We wouldn't have gotten so many laughs from it. Yeah, like, there was a weird man just like outside of Keisha's house. It was weird. Okay, I have to do something real fast though. I have to do it. That means our roles are reversed. Instead of me recommending you something, you get to tell me what to read. Yes. I'm excited because this could go so many different ways. Okay, I have to add this. I feel like we need to see it though. There we go. I feel like we need a Jasper here with us. Okay, back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then skip 1. What are we doing, pattern? What's happening here? What are we doing? Oh, and then I told Nixie that I was gonna tell Gumi I was also gonna make an embroidery of the "We Are the Weirdos, Mister." Cause I was like, fucking classic. I'm so not focused right now. I think none of us are focused except Jasper. None of us but Jasper are focused right now. The rest of us are extremely unfocused. I was hoping that by making espresso, it would help, one, wake me up because I've been so exhausted. I've been waking up just completely exhausted. So I was like, well, maybe espresso would wake me up and help focus me. I'm awake-ish, but not at all focused today. Jasper's snoozing. Jasper's also in the corner. Here as well. He's in 2 places. Oh, I have to write my idea down. Hang on, I have to write my idea down. Hang on. Please hold. Little tooth monster. Wait. That's not a pen. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're back. We're fine. We are ready to go. I got stuck. What did I say? I hit the microphone. Good God. Maybe I'll just work on his sleeve today. Everything's okay. One, two, three, four. Yeah. We are all just out of sorts. And that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy boy. I'm really gonna have to make sure that my thread is not at all going to twist. Because again, we are using 14 count. And I don't like how my ADA shows through. And if my thread twists, then it shows even more. I don't like that. It's already twisty. Good Lord. Okay. Sorry I hit the thingy. My bad. It's because this thing is gigantic. This is why I need a floating microphone. I should just get one of those things that, like, when you're giving a TED talk and you attach it to your face. And then I can walk around and be like, welcome to my TED talk. I am Pizza Cat. Today, I'm here to talk to you about don't sit outside people's houses and be weird. 'Cause it's creepy. Thanks. Wait, is that man's car still outside your house? Or do, but don't be creepy. I will say, like, when I would go and park, like, in neighborhoods to go walk, I wouldn't sit and, like, go park and then sit in my car for a long period of time and then go walk. I would just go park, you know, grab my stuff and leave. Like, get out of my car and go walk. I wouldn't sit there for a long time. That's weird. His feeties. Good luck with broccoli. Broccoli and his feeties. Supposed to walk Jasper. He's passed out. I feel bad for waking him up. He's just a little boy. Drink your water. Car's gone. When did that happen? Did I miss that? When did that happen? Because I thought the man was gone. The car was off, but the man was gone. Oh, since we were... Oh, okay. So car was... Okay. Car was on. And man was there. And then we came back. And then car was off, but man was gone. And then we were laughing and zoomed in Jasper. And then car was gone and man was gone. Man and car gone. That's weird. Where did man and car go? I mean, he's gone, so that's good. Bye. That was a time. That was a roller coaster. That was weird. I'm gonna put this down here. Hopefully he wasn't being weird. Okay. Did I do these ones? Yes. I did these ones. And then we... Bro, what are we doing? Quit flashing. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, air tag that man. Let him sleep right before I have to leave the house. Give him a toy to play with. Yes. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Pattern, what are we doing? Are we having a panic attack? The man is gone. We don't need to have a panic attack. The man has left. Everything is fine. Okay, then we do 3. Okay. I think I can finish this in 4 years. 3 years if I really hustle. Not gonna lose it next time. Hopefully. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can work on this all through November. And I know where my Christmas one is. I'm gonna probably start working on that one again. I actually I don't know how much progress I made. But I unfolded it a little bit when I was searching for the old Halloween one. So it's in my basket of stuff. Can work on that one in December. Put a reminder on my phone. 4 years from now. It won't be lost the next time. I feel like you can work on Halloween stuff whenever, you know? It's a good time. I can work on this throughout November, and then in December we can work on the Christmas one. You know what else I really want to work on? I'm wanting to work on the Year of the Snake one that I also never finished. What's next year? Lunar New Year. Okay, well, what is it, you ding ding? The horse. The horse. See, I have all the animals. This year was the snake, and I didn't finish the snake. So I need to finish the snake. Maybe I should work on that next month. We can swap. We can do, like, we can swap between projects. It's fine. It's fine. When is February? Okay, so it's like a normal-ish time. February 17th, for anyone who is interested, is when Lunar New Year is. So, oh, that will be the year of the horse. I'd like to finish the snake one prior to that. And that one's a small-ish piece. So, 2029, check up on Halloween embroidery. That's gonna come up on your phone. And then you'll be like, what the hell does this even mean? You would be like, I don't even have a Halloween cross stitch piece. I don't have that started. What is this? Be like, what does that mean? I like putting reminders on my phone, but I have to be real specific with my shit because otherwise I'm like, what? Girl, what are you talking about? Pattern, what are we doing? Every time I okay, so here is how, this is what I'm working on. So I make the little dots and this is how I mark which square I'm working on within the square. But I'll mark these and then for a second, the whole screen just flashes white for some reason. I'm like, what is going on? It didn't do it then. I was kind of hoping it would so I could be like, did you see it? But it didn't do it, so never mind. Ate lunch. Yes, eat food if you have not eaten any food today, people. Drink your water if you've not drinking. My bad, I hit the microphone. It's not really my fault because this thing is massive. My bad. My bad. Sorry if that hurt your earballs. My bad. But I put in the wrong hole. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Squeak. You guys just sit over there for a second. I have an idea. I'll mute myself. Okay. I didn't hit the mic that time, but I was like, fine. If I hit the mic, then at least it won't make a terrible loud sound. All right. I feel like I should have a lot to do today. And I feel there's a lot of things I could do today. How long would it take me to finish the scarecrow? We're not staying live that whole time. No, we're not doing that. No. We could, but we're not. But we're not. Because that would be silly. Hold on. What if this guy, what if you went over here though? What if you came over here? Can I have this? What if I put this under here? Excellent. That's slightly better. Oh man, this counts as starting a new project, doesn't it? Fuck. Damn. Bamboozling myself with that. Also, I keep hitting the mic because, like, it's down here. Like, there's a wire. Okay. Then 2. So, bamboozling myself. I need to count how many projects I have is what I need to do. I didn't even think about that. This absolutely counts as starting. Well, I guess it'd be a whip. Should I make a category for lost projects? Just to troll myself? Maybe. I might. That'd actually be kind of funny. Do not twist. What song is this? Oh. Imagine if I could get this whole ass calendar done in 2 days. I would be the fastest stitcher in the entire world. Or a cheater, one of the two. Or AI, one of the 3. Or a liar, one of the 4. It's like on cooking shows where they've already made whatever it is and they're showing you how to make the thing, and they pull the finished like dessert or meal or whatever off from the side, and they're like, this is what it looks like, because they've already made it. Because if they were actually making it on the show, it would take hours, and they're like, we don't have that time. Very behind on my book journal. You work on this, I will art journal. With our powers combined, we'll be pro crafters. Say less. I know part of me is like, the silly part of my brain is like, but what if we just sat here today and worked on the scarecrow? But what if? And then the other part of me is like, girl, do you really want to do that? Because we don't know how long that's going to take. I should work on just that color on this side before doing anything else. And last minute, you're going to bring up the lost Halloween embroidery and be like, oh my God. And then that's how you make a Halloween calendar. And then you can hang it on your wall. You can choose to frame it, or if you don't want to frame it, you can just place it, you know, like on your wall. You can pin it. Imagine. Hi, my brat. Have to leave for a chiro appointment in an hour, so I have 1 hour to finish the entire calendar. Got it. Speed stitching. I mean, I want to try speed running. I can try speed stitching now. Oh my God, speaking of speed running, so while I was watching Dilly last night, I don't know what I was doing, but why I pulled up another thing on Twitch. I think I was like trying to do my title and stuff. So I pulled up another tab and just these two easy steps. You can do a Halloween embroidery in 2 hours. And so I pull up another tab of Twitch and GDQ, the GDQ channel was live because they're doing a lot of runs right now. And so I was like, oh, I wonder what they're running. My friend Erica was on. My friend Erica Pleaves was running RE7 because she runs RE7 all the time. And that's how I think really got introduced to speedrunning, was watching her. And so she was live on the GDQ channel last night. I was like, what the hell? So she runs RE7 all the time. We love Erica. Oops. So you should go check out Erica. She was live on GDQ last night, running RE7. And that was such a nice surprise. And Erica also does art stuff. Like, she does a lot of digital drawing. So does some digital drawing, runs a lot of RE7, also does a lot of roleplay for Red Dead Redemption. I think it's Red Dead Redemption 2. I think she's in a server for that. So if any of that sounds interesting, go check out Erica. But that was a fun little surprise. And I was sitting there watching it. I was like, Jen, Erica's on GDQ. But yeah, that just popped into my head. So anyways, go check out Erica. Erica's cool people. We love Erica. So there's that. All right. Speed stitching. Let's go. All right. 2. Now we just have a lot of 2s. I can count to 2. I can do that. Oh no, am I carrying my thread? Oh girl, you sure are. Oh, it's fine. You know what? I don't even care. We're gonna do it anyway. I love watching Erica run RE7. That's a popular game for folks to run. It's another reason I want to be able to get through all of the RE games. I keep getting stuck on 2 on the remake. Ow. No one looks at the back. Yeah, it's fine. My backs normally end up pretty neat anyway, which is kind of nice. I try not to travel too much just so I don't end up using like a ton of extra thread. At this current moment, I'm like, I cannot be bothered. I am not doing VR. Ain't no way. You know what would happen? Immediately would break everything in the house. Would be screaming, breaking everything in the house. Tian would be like, why? Why would you have done this? All of the things would be broken. I would probably be broken. I would be tripping over things. Another 2. Beyonce would get pissed because I'd probably fall over the cats. What a mess. VR anything sounds scary. I know it does. My God. This is the most beautiful right side of a sleeve of a sweater I've ever seen in my life. Incredible. Am I gonna mark them off one at a time? I sure am. For beats, I was watching somebody at SGDQ do Beat Saber, and at first I had many doubts. I was like, that doesn't seem very fun. And then I was proven wrong by watching them. I ate my words. I was like, never mind, that kind of looks like fun. So I took it back. And the only person I said it to was myself, so it's not like I said it out loud. I was like, I don't get it. Doesn't seem that fun. But then I watched and I was like, never mind. It seems like fun. Working with my gradient cardigan. Just finished one color on sleeve yesterday. No site. Oh, wrong color. Rip up 26 rows. Rip Molly indeed. Rip Rose. Be a long while until I will knit gradient. That's valid. Molly's like, I'm going to have flashbacks. Be like, not doing this anytime soon. Be like, I'm good. I'm so excited to change color. It couldn't be me, man. But you know what? You noticed, and you can do it. You noticed it. You can fix it. And it's better than not noticing and then not noticing until the very end and going, fuck. And I absolutely cannot make a sweater. So I'm just amazed to begin with. Like, period. I have made many half blankets in my time. And that's a feat by itself. 1, 2, 3, wait. 2, 3, 4. Yes. This is true. It's gonna look so good when it's done. And so comfy cozy. Making stuff is fun. That's all. That's my statement on that. Making stuff is fun. One is sweater, but it's daunting. I think you can do it. Because you have made many things and you're smart. I think you can do it. Just our new project though, because I was traveling, our airport had a pop-up yarn store. Obviously had to buy yarn, obviously. And that gave you something to do. I support. Do it, see? Molly says do it. You have support. So now you must. What is this? 3? Yes. 1, 2. Three. Excellent. I can count to 3. It's a good Wednesday. We can count to 3, people. That's all we really need. Anything more, and that's just a bonus. From Petite Knit. Oh, yeah, see? I know Shay is also making, like, a cardigan. So, like, Molly and Shay are your cardi people. Molly is definitely, like, it would be like if you needed an answer and you were going to type it into Google, you just go to Molly and be like, Molly, I have a question. And Molly's like, I got you. Because I am Google. But for knitting. Shay's cardigan is super cute. Our Cardi B. Yes. Yes. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Da, na, 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 na. That's a Britney Spears song. Oh, sugar tits. Men's card. I mean, I was gonna be like, we can make you one, but then I was gonna be like, not me. Our friends in chat. But then I was like, well, then that's just me volunteering other people who are able to do that. So, and they'll be like, Kristen, shut up. So, you know. I'm trying to run a crafting harem here. Yeah. Okay, but like that would be fun. That's a good idea. That's not a bad plan. New plan. That's our plan on Wednesdays now. Crafting harem. And we all just do what we want. It's very chill. We got knitters, we got cross stitchers, we got a solderer if you're into something kinky. What can we do for you? But also, it's only if we want to. Really, we kind of just do what we want. We like to make stuff because it's fun. Making things is fun. Hello? 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 Oh my god. Thread. I'm gonna need you to stop being a turkey. It's Lydia! Do you guys know how much fun Lydia is? Oh my god, Lydia. You know what I'm doing for Lydia that she doesn't know about? I was like, how did that happen? I forgot wife was here. Because I was going to do that as soon as I finished the stitch. And I was like, how did that happen? I was like, did I just think that? I was like, I'm amazing. I have magic powers. So, I'm going to make a PowerPoint for Lydia, but she doesn't know it. I probably shouldn't have said that. She'll forget about it though. It's fine. And that's all I'm going to say. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I'm just going to get a new piece of thread. A PowerPoint. Yeah, you don't worry about it. That's all I'm going to say though. And it's going to be fun. I'm gonna keep her guessing. Is this upside down? No. I'm excited. Good. Everyone should go follow Lydia. Nobody's ever made a quad chart about what does that mean? Ma'am, what are you doing? Do you want to say hello? Are you still looking for treats from last night? Nothing pod. Do you want me to make you a PowerPoint about you? Where'd she go? Do you want to say hello? Come here. Please don't. You want to say hello? Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold on. Are you hungry? You want treats? I might be able to give her treats. It's pretty funny. Hold on. Here. Here. Yeah, you're allowed up here. Oh, come here. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. She acts like we don't feed her. Do your food. Sorry, Bob. She is like a piranha. Oh God. Buddy. Okay. Now I'm cold. Oh, it's a break time. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. This is, wait. Yeah, this is Jasper. We can make him bigger. I think we should make Jasper bigger right now. Like this. I wish everyone could have heard all of the sounds that Beyonce was making. Jasper's just, that's Keisha Kyler Books. That's her dog. And so he's just a cute little baby. And this is a silly, goofy picture. And we kept zooming in on it and it gave us the giggles earlier. And I was like, this is funny. And then I decided to put his picture there. We just kept zooming and enhancing. Beyonce, you can't have more treats. I only did that because it's funny. We cannot have more treats. You really should have eaten lunch. So apparently your lunch today was treats, and that's not good. Who is slamming doors? What is happening? I can go find the original picture. Let's find original Jasper. This is original picture. And then we just kept zooming and enhancing. And that's how we got this picture. Yeah, he can just live in the corner because it's funny. Zoomed all the way in. I like to do that with pictures of Bo and Beyonce. What the hell? She's still looking for treats. I'll take pictures and then I zoom all the way in. Enhance! Exactly. I don't know if you do that with any of your cats, Lydia. I like to take a picture and then zoom all the way in. It's really funny. And then I sit there and laugh about it. And I show Tien, and he laughs too, but he doesn't laugh as hard as I do. Ma'am, you are not getting more treats. I don't have anything. You're not getting more. It's so funny. I wonder if I can find that one from Beyonce. Beyonce. While we're on a break, no, you can't come up here again. Have a good time commuting. You're on a train commuting. I was gonna be like, have a good time on the train. I mean, you could have a good time on the train. Dave Travels would have made far more sense than whatever the hell I just said. Oh, this is a good photo. Wait, wait. Okay, that's a good one. Where's that one of her? Because I zoomed in and it was like this one. I zoomed in and it was like her teeth, and it was just really funny. Zoom in. Okay, download those because it's just funny. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Okay, go here. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Lovely. Great. Yes. Beautiful. Hello? Go. This one is after I already zoomed in. We could zoom in more, but I had already zoomed in on this one. Ain't nothing going on behind those eyes. Ain't nothing going on. And then this one, I zoomed in. Oh, it can't zoom in anymore. On her little teethies up there, I zoomed like all the way in. Just on the little teeth. Bless him. Hey, take our little boy. I zoomed way the fuck in on her teeth. Just on those top little teeth. And it was just the funniest. I don't know what about that was like so damn funny to me. But it was just that top little. For some reason, I just never. I don't know. I'm not in the habit of, you know, going around and looking in the mouths of cats and seeing those top little baby teeth right there. And it cracked me the absolute hell up. And I was crying laughing. And so obviously I had to show Tien. And he thought it was funny, but like not nearly as funny as I did. The little front teeth, and it was just the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was so funny. I need to zoom in on those again because like I was all the way zoomed in. I should do that. She's still looking for snacks. She was looking last night, or from last night she was looking this morning. Now she's gonna be looking even more. It's fine. I probably should not have given them treats. Did it for the gram. It was funny. I wish everyone could have heard the sounds that she makes, because they're sounds. But I just thought it was just the funniest damn thing I'd ever seen. Okay. Incredible. I've been here almost 3 hours. Technically, I've only been working for like 2 hours. Because the first hour I didn't do anything. But in 2 hours, I've done this. Mac and cheese out of the pot. Girl, I love doing that. Because that's where I'm at today. I love doing that. Abusive creative pet owner giving treats for the gram. By the gram, I mean Twitch. Most valid way to eat mac and cheese, honestly. Hi, Owlie. Look at the little chickie. Like, if I end up getting the new Pokemans at some point, Chickie's gonna be my starter. Because I love Chickie. Because I don't remember the other two, and I also don't want the other two. It's like, isn't it Totodile and the other one? But I don't want those two. I want Chickie. Tepig. T-Pig? Tepig. I don't want those two. Little bear with legs. It is a bear with legs. Stop, it's a bear with legs. Stop, I love it. And it turns into a dinosaur. I love him. Because I have whichever Pokemon Scarlet Violet, whichever one of those is, it's not like, I forget how you distinguish them. I don't remember. I think it's Scarlet is the one I have. Not Scarlett Johansson. I don't have that. Oh no, maybe it's Violet. I think I have Violet. Yeah, because Scarlet's the one where the motorcycle runs on its leggies. I have Violet. Okay, I have Scarlet. I mean, I have Pokemon Violet. And then when I saw that one, I was like, oh my god. It's a dinosaur and I love him. Oh, was I supposed to start the timer? Yeah, I typed it in. I didn't start it though. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, I've got the motorcycle. Not the leggies one, just the regular motorcycle. Legs, dinosaur vibes. That one. Yep. Because my friend had the one with the leggies and he runs on his leggies. That's how I distinguish them in my head. I never finished Violet. And Tian was like, okay, but what if you finish that one first? And I was like, that's no fun. He was like, but what if you finish that one? But why? Finish a game? What do you mean? What are we doing here? See, if I had had my screen on my pattern, you guys could have seen it flash completely white. Because it's done that numerous times now. I could have shown the world. Oh, I need to trim that. What is happening? What's this? That's too long. Get out of here. Get out of here, Stuart. Shut up, Kristen. Why finish a game when we can start a new one? Yeah, it's like, why finish a craft when we can start a new one? Maybe that's where I get it from. Maybe that's my problem. That's the problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Rice cakes, ham and melted cheese, dipping it. That sounds good though. Do we have any leftovers? I don't think so. I don't think we do. And then I think tonight I'm either gonna make pasta or we might do like chicken wraps. One of the two. I'm gonna need this thread to not come flying out of the thread hole. Okay. Okay. One of those two things. Just something easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need this thread to lock in. It's also what I need. One thing I've learned from Nate is the crest is always greener on the other side. I know. I have so many ideas, Molly. That's the problem. I get an idea and then I write it down. Because if I don't write it down, then I'm going to forget and I'll never remember. What is happening back here? What are you doing? Thread. What happened? Who told you you could do that? Because it wasn't me. It wasn't I. I'm about to lock you in this way so you won't do that again. Rude. Hang on, I gotta do something weird. Well, it's not really weird. It's just something I don't really want to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyways. Old project, seen that. New project, new yarn. Born, yeah, exciting. New project, don't even know her. Need to introduce myself. Old project, been there, done that. Is I've sat with it before plenty of times. I've already spoken to her. Whatever. Old news. I've I've written down all of my ideas, and it's so difficult to stop myself from just like starting a new project. Even when I'm like, okay, but what if I make it a small project? What if it's just like a tiny little baby project? You know, just something small. Just a little baby project. Because like this is obviously a very large project. This one's gonna take a hot minute. I can get you. Oh, good lord. Oh no, that's fine. Where are the dimensions on this? Oh, I only have it in inches, but I can give you in stitch count, which might actually work better for people anyway. Stitch count 166 high by 233 wide. It's quite large because this is also on 14 count, so quite large. Yeah, a little baby project. You know, you can like whip it up real fast. Like this one, not a little baby project. Yeah, you need a little project in between big project. This one, big project, is going to take a while. So your mind is going to wander. You're going to be like, oh my God, I'm tired. You get a little exhausted. So you need a break before you get burned out on the big project. So the small project helps you keep focus, because then you get that nice little dopamine hit. If you do a little small project and you're like, yes, I finished this, look at me go. That's how it's done, as the girls from K-pop Demon Hunters would say. And you're like, wow, look at me go, I am amazing. And then you can go back to big project, work on that. And then when you feel that burnout starting to scratch at your brain, you're like, oof, let me snatch up a little small project, do a little small project again. And when that one's done, you're like, damn, I'm good. And just the cycle continues. Okay, I'm leaning into smaller projects though. I'm not doing all big projects. I'm leaning into them a little more this year. Like the cup, the little mug, that's technically not done, but is mostly done. That's a small project. Don't worry about it, but you know, that's a small one. Even small. I don't know about that. Hi, Allie. Cause see, like things like itty bitty small projects, like ornament size. I don't have a tree. We don't have a Christmas tree, and we most likely will never get a Christmas tree. Yeah, wife does like itty bitty. I'm trying to find like something that I could show, like this size. That's actually probably not super helpful. Okay, like compared to a thread. Like itty bitty. Itty bitty. Or like compared to phone. Oh, Leon. We love a Leon. Like itty bitty. Oh, why is that all wonky? What are you doing? What's going on here? What's that about? Why are you like that? What's that about? Oh, keychains. Oh, but why does this look like that? Oh, my bad. So like itty bitty. Why does that look like that? What happened? Anyways, focus, Kristen. So, super itty bitty. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then every time, and by the time it does it, I won't have time to swap my screen so you guys can see what the hell's happening. I don't know if you posted pictures. Let me see. I want to say no to Discord pictures. I want to say no, but I feel like you've shown me, maybe that's what it is. Like maybe you've shown me, possibly. That might be what it is. Holy thread, Batman. How long did I cut this thread? Jesus. Keychains would be super cute though. I think I need to rearrange my two baskets up here either because like, or rather, because like I have my thread in the bottom basket, and I think what I was doing was putting projects in my top basket, but then I was also putting like Ada and fabric and stuff like that up there, but then I'll also have fabric and stuff in the bottom basket, so I need to redo my baskets. We need to get our shit together. We just need to clean. A board game? I wonder how that's gonna work. Interesting. I guess I could see how it could work. It could be fun. But I guess if you're used to playing like the game, you're gonna be used to being like, oh, I'm ready to be scared. And you're definitely not gonna be scared with the board game. So it's definitely gonna be like Clue but Ghost kind of, yeah. It will definitely be different for sure. Yeah, obviously won't be scary. It'll be very, very different. Oh my god. One whole side of his little sweater. Excellent. Hello, sir. Okay, that's all of these. Yes. Well, I mean, I gotta make another little bit on one little side of his sweater. I have a meeting. Good luck in your meeting. I hope it is productive and not boring and fast. I was never a big board game person. Tian loves board games. The only board games we played growing up was like Monopoly and stuff. Oh, like Betrayal of House on the Hill. Maybe it's because we played like Monopoly. That's why I was like, I don't like these games. Because everyone just gets mad. Okay. Where is this? I never want to play Monopoly again in my life. What color was that? 550. This one. Right? Yes. Ooh. Okay. We are doing so good. I feel like even if I hadn't been running my mouth for hours, I probably still wouldn't have gotten very far today. Because it does take longer. It always takes longer than I think it will. I'm always like, I'm totally gonna get so far in my stitching. And then even when I'm like Jasper level focused, it still takes me forever. Because it just takes time. I have a friend who loved Monopoly. She always wanted to play it, well, of course, then she always wanted to play it. Got all these special editions. She lost once and never played it again. Damn. Oh my god. No, not be productive. Ew. Oh, do you have to leave like soonish? Has it been an hour that you have to leave? For some reason, it feels like time is passing very slow today. Which I am neutral about. I don't feel one way or the other about it, to be honest. I know I put 5 pomos on there. I don't really know what we're doing. Beyonce, are you even hungry? Because you had snacks. So you're probably not even hungry for food. Take care, Jasper. Get myself ready to leave. Yeah. Had a bunch of special edition Monopolies and sorry, trivia games. I don't like those board games. That's what I hear from like board game people is like the more traditional board games. They're like, I don't really care for those, the more traditional ones. Yeah, like the more fantasy board games is what people like. I've never heard of Wingspan. You know who else likes board games? Lydia. Lydia and Meek, when they, the last 2 years that they've come for SGDQ, they have brought just like a carload, an actual carload of board games. And they have so many. And I have not heard of basically any of them. And I've learned so many new board games. Straught can confirm. There are so many board games out there I have never seen nor heard of, and I think it's so cool. I'm gonna mark these with my pen because I can. So there's that. That'll show you. I confirm. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2. 1 on either side of these. I'm gonna need this to stop flashbanging me. I cannot see ya. Like, bruh. Blinding. Blinded by the light. What a weird day. Then we go in 1. Yes. Beautiful. Lovely. Excellent. It was complicated. I liked all the dragons though. I feel like most board games are bad with 3+ people. It's just me and Tony who play. We may not have friends. It's hard to make friends as an adult, honestly. And it's not even just like making friends as an adult. It's everyone moves. And so then you move to a new place and people get busy. It's just rough, you know? Oh, I've played Pandemic. I have played that one. Kind of funny, some people aren't board game people, but it's still the thing to do, I guess. Yeah, accessible way to hang. Very good way to put it. Okay, I need this. Hello? Poke. Not there. Not there. Miss Ma'am, what are you doing down there? There's no snacks here, ma'am. Biggest fear if we move is trying to find friends, yeah. Like, I keep thinking, oh, well, because they put out this little, like, newsletter thingy, and it's, like, rec leagues, and not just rec leagues, but you can take, like, cooking classes, music classes, language classes, just a whole bunch of different things across the city and all the different like suburbs and neighborhoods and things like that. And all the time I'm like, I'm gonna join one of these and like meet new people. But even then, honestly, it's not a guarantee because you gotta gel with folks. Like, just because you join a rec league or a cooking class, and like you gotta continue to show up, because that's the main thing, is like you gotta go somewhere, but you have to continue to show up to that thing and to that place over and over and over and over and over. And even then, you gotta gel with folks. Like, if you could go there for like a year, but if you ain't gelling with anybody, you know, it is what it is. It's just rough. It's rough to find your people. And then when you find them and they all live on the internet, that's even more difficult. We gotta lock this thread in, people. Lock it in. None of my friends live in my state. Never make friends who don't live halfway across the world. Yeah, they all live on the internet. Like, what the hell, man? Good language classes, yep. There's something here, and I've seen it twice now, where I can learn sword fighting. And the first time I was like, Jen, I could learn sword fighting. And I saw it in his eyes. He was like, this is a bad idea. I don't understand why. I think it's a great idea. Sounds like fun. Tony suggests I go to a mom group. All those are like Christian or something. Yeah. And then you run into things like that where you can try it, but unfortunately the trend is for certain groups, you already kind of know you can try it, but most of them are going to hit a certain demographic that are absolutely not going to match your beliefs and what you normally, the circles you normally run in. So it's like a hard pass. Thank you. You literally live in my state. That's it. No, it's literally called sword fighting. It's literally called sword fighting. I should have said fencing. Damn, yeah, you're right. But it said sword fighting. I was like, I could learn sword fighting? Why not? That sounds fun. I think it's a great idea. Then I also want to I'm going to try out a couple of different run and or walking groups. Because I've tried one with the local run store. Sorry, focusing. We're focusing. But I haven't been in a hot minute. They're very nice people. They are very, very typical of most running stores and most running groups, and it's nothing against running stores and running groups, but they will state, we are for all paces. They're not. It just happens to be that the folks who go are all quite quick, as in most of them are 10 minutes or under, like 10 minute a mile and under. And I am nowhere close to that. So I'm going to try out a couple of different places because there's like a whole long list. Because normally I run by myself anyway, but I'm going to try some places out. Hi, Chelsea! And just see who's out there and what's out there and see what's going on. So I'm going to look into that. I have to clear my throat. Please hold. Zeph, 5 Mothras. Thank you for your 5 Mothras. Okay. You're already up here. I asked May this earlier. I was like, do you want to wait until, because November is like in a handful of days, and do a different thingamabob, or do you want a new pumpkin? Because I can get you we can like push it to November. We can table this and put a pin in it and circle back. We can get corporate with it. So you have choices. So, but thank you for your 5 Mothras. Float it to November. I have to write it down though, because I'll forget. Oh wait, I'm using this as a way to hold up my microphone. Please hold. Please hold. I wrote it down so I won't forget. Thank you for your 5 Mothras. See, that could be funny. Like Godzilla comes on the screen and then Mothras go across the screen. Multiple Mothras. Meetup.com, I've kind of like just looked with my eyeballs at Meetup.com. I've never really tried it, so I can't speak for it too well. But I have a whole bunch of running groups from other running websites from running groups in the city that list other running groups that I can try. Hiking as well. There is a hiking group. It's all women and folks who identify as women. They're very popular, and so they limit, it's really nice because they limit their group hikes to a golden kappa. Hellman! Oh my god. Hellman! Thank you for your 4 Mothras. Do you want a pumpkin? Or do you want to float it to November? You don't have a pumpkin though. You want pumpkin? Mothra is, babe. You have pumpkin, or we can float it to November and you can get a different thing, but you don't have a pumpkin. You want pumpkin? How would... Oh wait, never mind. You went to an event the other night and I hope the event was super fun. I'm trying to keep it vague. To not dox you. Pumpkin! That's a golden kappa. That's wild, man. Look. You have a choice of pumpkins. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on. It's fine. Do you have pumpkin? Ashy! I had to look at who to yell. It was fun. Their sound sounds like really fucking sick. It sounds like a cool show. Golden kappa for me. Ashley and Hellman get to pick a pumpkin. Bottom left. This one? I'm gonna keep my hand on it. And then you tell me yes or no. I gotta look for Allie.
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets. Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
Oh no, my calendar was hiding it. God, I love that alert though. It's so funny. Yeah, okay. Hellman. And Ashley gets to pick a pumpkin. Top left. That one I can figure out. Okay, hang on. Pumpkins. Get out of the way, pumpkins. Not you guys. You guys are cute little pumpkins. I'm in my stream. All of a sudden, I come back to a hype train. Hang on. I'll do it this way. So that way I don't like write. And then I immediately smear it. Smear. Ashy. Wait, I want to do like, oh wait, I want to do like this. With a heart. Thanks for the hype train. We got golden Kappa. That's wild, man. That's wild. Why did I start so far over? I didn't realize they were still doing golden Kappas. That's bananas. That's golden bananas. You guys
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
Wait, does it pop up in front of it? I can't remember. A golden cap. Hang on, what am I doing? Hang on, I gotta take this out of my ear before it like falls out of my head. Be behind me. Wait. Purple. Pumpkins. Look at all the pumpkins. You guys are all roommates. Everyone that's like, all the pumpkins that are touching one another are roommates. That's the lore. If you didn't know. That's lore. That's how we ended up with Friday and Mariah and Sister Scone. Who else is up there? And Vanessa as roommates. And they all have to share one bed. Won't you extend one subby? That's so rude. Bumpin' pumpkins. But if you get in November, May's just extended. May and Seth are gonna just, we're tabling it and we're going to put a pin in it for now. We're gonna circle back in November. Are we triggering anyone with the corporate speak? November 5th. I was like, pumpkin, but you get a different thing in November. Or I can draw the thing. You'll get a different thing in November. If you remind me, I'll draw a pumpkin on it. I can't guarantee it'll look like a great pumpkin. But I'll draw a pumpkin on it. Is it a turkey? It's not a turkey. I'm sorry. Gobble gobble, bitches. I still have half of this to go, man. Thanks for the hype train, man. I appreciate it. And now you get a what do they call it? A golden Kappa. Almost knocked him over. Shit. Kappa. Kappa. There's so many Kappas. Kappa claws. What's Kappa wealth? What's that? What is that? He looks silly. Anyways, What were we talking about? Yes. I agree, Allie. I agree 100%. With everything you just said. Once again, I love that your cat's name is Toast. Because it's so good. Yeah, I support that message. It spoke just to my soul, and I really feel like the message itself, it should be shared, I think, with everyone just on social media. Like, Toast should really get on, like, on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, just all of it. What's up? I feel like, what's up, bitches? I feel like that's what I heard. May it clean the bathroom. Smell lives in my nose now. I love that for you. Love that for your nose. I mean, Toast is like, I just need to be able to be heard. A really emotional message in stream was, we all took a moment. Exactly. Gonna get tattooed. Yeah, so that way it's always with you. And when you're having a rough day, you can just take a breath. You know, and like if you get it on your arm, you can just look at your arm and go, that's right. And then you can just take a deep breath, center yourself, and then be like, I got this. Toast says, I got this. You know? A moth on the back. Get Mothra. Get Mothra. My tea has gone cold. This goober forgot to turn on the mug warmer, bro. But what if we all got a Mothra? If only. If only someone had gifted you a mug warmer. I was expecting you to say, if only someone had gifted you Mothra. Sometimes I need to take a deep breath and censor myself. Sitting on the mug warmer? It's just not on. It's fine. The mug warmer is having a moment. Sheesh. It's having a moment. Are they still making you move all of the things in the heavy ass boxes? She's never able to mention a drink going cold. 2 full van loads. Listen, I think you have done far too much work today. You better be done with work and you better be at home. And you better be doing a lot of nothing. 2 bins were cookbooks. Cause she was cooking. Y'all ever carry bins of cookbooks? I have not. Who's reading cookbooks? It's not me. I have cookbooks. And every time, the only time lately, and by lately I mean in the past like 5 years I've used my cookbooks, is to put them like on the sheet pan that I'm using to press my tofu. I really want to use my cookbooks. I figured that cookbooks would be pretty popular at the library, honestly. Like that's not super surprising. Yeah, everyone stopped working, only relaxing. You collect them and put them on a shelf. Yeah, they are very heavy. Yes. Oh, cookbook's top 10 checkout item. That's actually kind of surprising. Because the internet. That's fair. I am a little surprised that they're the top 10 checkout. I don't know why I'm surprised. I just am. But to be fair, I've only ever worked at college libraries. Those kids are not checking out cookbooks. I feel like old people. But I also own cookbooks. Some I have bought, because I was like, I think this one sounds interesting and the recipes sound interesting. And I would like to make some stuff. I think I've actually used a handful of times. Very small handful of times. And then a couple were, I say peer pressured. In my brain, I was gonna say peer pressured into buying. I didn't have to buy them though. But my friend bought them and she was like, you should buy this one, blah, 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 blah. And then I bought it. I haven't used it. So that's something I would like to do. Like in the nearest future is like, because I want to do better about cooking at home. And every time I pass that shelf, I'm like, wow, look at all those cookbooks I own. So I would like to use them. Hello? Hello? Children's picture books, adult fiction, DVDs, cookbooks. Themed cookbooks. Okay, that would be cool. Check them out, look through them. Would make copies of one that were good. That's smart. That's for like those themed cookbooks you don't want to spend money on. That's fair. Mostly because they're German and ones I put my favorite recipes in. I remember you were doing a lot of like writing down your favorite recipes. Have a good appointment. Be safe driving. We're supervising Jasper. We're doing a good job, see? He is in perfect hands. Look at this face. Nothing will go wrong. He's guarding us. We're watching him. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing will go wrong. Mini cheesecake. God, I love cheesecake. Mr. Toast? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I feel like I've calmed down a lot. Anyways, Keisha accidentally breaking Tyler. 11 out of 10. We broke Tyler? What did we do? How did we break Tyler? Mothman in Fortnite shop. Allie, I hope you're resting after moving a billion fucking books today. I hope you're resting and chilling. Mothman checking picturesque. I made it clean the okay, well after you made it clean the bathroom. I hope you are now resting. I hope you are now rest. Little tips. Oh, Tyler does not know where the picture, he doesn't need to know where the picture came from. It's fine. Now laundry and Fortnite. Well, Fortnite is you resting. Fortnite Overwatch is you resting. It's like a break. I did so much laundry the other fucking day, man. I need to clean our bathroom. And I don't want to. Not one little bit do I want to. Didn't plan on doing laundry. No, someone brought it down in front of my desk. You're like, where did that come from? That doesn't live here. That's not where it goes. Oh, I need to fold the sheets that were in the dryer. So I did the sheets yesterday. I probably should do laundry today because it's like pretty full. I also want to go on a walk and return my library book. I don't think it's gonna. I was gonna do that yesterday, but then it was like, it's gonna rain, and then it kind of rained. And I was like, well, I also don't think the library will appreciate me walking in the rain with books. And it didn't rain that bad, so that was kind of annoying. And at that point, I had already changed my plans, so I didn't go on a walk. Anyways, the whole point is, at some point, today, tomorrow, this week, I need to go return my library books because I've had them for far too long. That's what covers are for. I know, I'm going to be going around flexing that golden kappa somewhere at some point today. And be like, wow, look at this. Oh my god. Wait, just let me, I only have a couple more stitches. It's not, my bad. Toast has arrived in my Discord. I have to do these stitches. Only have a couple left. See this, oh man. See, this fucking thing is massive, bro. So, there's a cat here right there, and it's like tickling my nose. That. Okay, hold up, hold up. We done, boys. Shut up, Kristen. We will look at toast on our break. Let me get this needle. There we go. I was like, I need this to be here. There we go. We're making progress. That's all I know. We've made some progress. Is it a lot of progress? Not really, but it's a little bit. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's a baby and he has words to say. He's just a baby. Just a baby. It's just a baby. I love when they hold. Baby. It's fun to zoom in. I love him. He's no face. He's sleepy. The sleepy little baby. And he's tired right now. Okay? Just a little orange guy. He's tired, okay? I tell that to Tian all the time. Like, they're tired, okay? Like, it's Tian's fault. Like, he's done something and Tian's just walking. I'm like, they're tired, okay? They're sleepy. He's 9 months. He's a literal baby. A literal small baby. Is baby. Just a baby. Look at your little face, your little ears, your little paw. You're just a baby. Look at you. Look at your little stripies. The stupid repo guy Fortnite. What is that? Oh wait, the repo. I was like, what is a repo guy? He's just a baby. He is small baby. And he has words, okay? He may be baby, but he has a lot to say. Alright? The repo guy's so dumb looking. I didn't realize they had that. Oh, he's not. See? They have, yeah, baby, they sleep in the bed. I need the stupid repo guy. Fortnite has 1,000 bajillion collaborations. Precisely. 1,000 bajillion. That's the exact amount. Wow, I'm gonna have one whole sleeve done in like 2.5 hours. Incredible. I'm killing it, man. Low effort, worst costume ever, Rebo. Yes. Good work. I'm doing great, man. Yeah, because see, I gotta keep my stitches loose because I don't want to be seeing no Ada through this. Not blank anymore, that's true. I got it in the Q frame and it's not blank. I could finish these two. We're on break. It's fine. I do what I want. I work through the breaks all the time. I do what I want. Is Shay here? I have a question. Or if anyone knows, is Shay playing Little Nightmares tonight? This had nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to know. I am here. Are you playing Little Nightmares 2 tonight? I just wanted to know. Hi, Strange! And play. Let's go! Thank you for the biddies! And for the Lupus ditto. Fuck Lupus. And play. Let's fucking go. I'ma be there. You play 7 Eastern or 6 Eastern? Remind me, because I always confuse it for myself. Is this done? 7 East. Okay, yeah. Because in my brain, I always want to be like 6 Eastern. I'm like, no, it's 6 o'clock for me, which means it's 7 o'clock Eastern time. Please hold. Please hold. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Little Nightmares. If you're here not following Shay, your life is wrong. And that's a you problem. But you can fix that. And you don't even, like, gotta do anything. You don't even have to leave your chair for that. You can just click the button to follow Shay. That's the easiest problem that you can fix today in your life. So, just saying. I follow Shay. I'm not even gonna wait to watch. See? Like, oh my god, Shay, you could have, like, you know how you have little, what are they called? Tea! What are the, it's brain fog is happening again. Also, I'm marking things off, so I'm trying to do that and do this and do this. Like book blurbs, like reviews is the word I'm trying to look for. I always convert the time zone twice. Oh yeah, because you're 2 back. Like you have little reviews. There's a review. Zio, I follow Shay. I'm not even awake to watch. There you go. T's review is just this small panicky little possum from Allie. It's just the small panicky possum. Is this bent? Nah. Yes? No. I don't know. We did it. I am a small panicky little possum. Sometimes you have to be. Perfect. We did it. One side of his robe is done. I could do this arm because it's only 4 stitches. Like, minus 2 hours to convert, and then I'll think I have it. I'll minus another 2 hours, and then you're in Hawaii time. Hawaii time or Delvin time. Either way. Wait, no. Is Delvin Hawaii time? Or is Delvin 1 hour ahead of Hawaii? Now I don't remember. 1 hour west of Pacific. Okay. Delvin 1 hour. Okay. Hawaii's 1 more. Wait, hang on. Okay, so wait. So it's Hawaii and then Delvin and then West Coast. I was like, what is that whole chunk right there called? Until November 2nd. Oh yeah, when is daylight savings? Is it November 2nd? What day is that? Is that Sunday? It's coming Sunday? Wow. Heck it. Heck it. We're all gonna be so confused on Sunday. Well, we're all gonna be confused Sunday, but everyone's gonna be real messed up for probably a couple weeks. Normally it's, you know, roughly a week. It's gonna be at least a couple weeks. Everyone's gonna be real messed up. I think we should, it's only 4 stitches. We should do his little arm. I think it's this blue. Yes. Get Nessa a snack, please. Are you talking to Nessa? Tell Nessa I say hi. I can hear the hunger in her voice. She's wavering. She won't make it. Tell her I say hi. 1 hour jet lag. Get Nessa a cheesecake. Then get me a cheesecake. The US always undoes DST for Halloween for kids' safety. So the whole, like, it's so confusing. All of the daylight savings stuff is so silly. So dumb. Dumb. I didn't realize it was on November 2nd. Didn't realize it was coming up that fast. Changed time Sunday last week. Send y'all cheesecake if that was possible. Do it. Email it. The children could be walking to school in the dark. Yeah, they're gonna be walking to school in the dark one way or the other. Like, yeah, at some point,
Bite me!
they're gonna be walking to school in the dark. So it's like, pick something. The only clocks we set manually are like the stove and microwave and stuff like that. No balls. Oh, fuck nuts. It's Nessa. Oven, microwave, one in the car. Tony said says, I don't notice. What makes the pizza rolls? When you were like, that's weird. I think we should just do these little, okay, is it just the second row? It sure is, girl. Sure is, girlfriend. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can count. I declare a thumb war. Okay. Don't hit the microphone. Don't stab yourself in the thumb. I need a break from knitting. I'll be reading some Twilight. Do it. How far are you in Breaking Dawn? My thumb dislocates for fun, so don't recommend. That does not sound like fun. Well, not for you. Maybe for the thumb. I've been reading for days. It's still 100 pages left. Need to finish Cotton Candy Massacre. I was telling Keisha earlier, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm in a reading slump because I just don't feel like reading a damn thing. And I was like, I think what I'm gonna do is try to make my November TBR and then focus on like mostly trying to read some books from my 25 and 25. I'm absolutely not getting to all of them. And then some of the books from my fall magical readathon, which I'm not going to get to all those either, but I already knew that. I was like, independent study, I do what I want. Finish it when I finish it. I just have not felt like reading anything. Almost done with Mistborn. I think I just want to get back to, I think I just need to read what I want to, so I'm going to read Assassin's Quest. Because it's the last one in the Farseer trilogy, so I'm going to get on that one. And we're going to get back into it. And we'll see how we're faring after that. Hello, thread. Girl, what are we doing? Hello? Oh, I just saw you. You little... Listen. Do what I'm asking you to. Thank you. It's getting sad. Nessa! Are you getting snacks delivered to you? The message was passed along. See? Faring. Get it? Were snacks delivered? Oh wait, it is a different... Fuck. I mean, we could also deliver snacks to this Nessa. But hi, Nessa! This is what happens when there's people with the same name everywhere. To be fair, they both have the same name. And at this point, if I see Fairy Mog, I'm just calling her Nessa. Sorry, that Nessa. I mean, she could be. You can be my responsibility. You don't live close to me anymore, but you can still be my responsibility. It'll take a while. But it's fine. It'll take a couple of days to handle my responsibilities. But it's okay. Ah! Hi, Nessa. Well, do you have snacks, Nessa? Have snacks been delivered to you? And if not, you should get snacks delivered to you. Because snacks are getting delivered to the other Nessa, maybe. That question technically wasn't answered. I noticed that even though I asked that question, the only answer I got was that the answer was different Nessa. It technically wasn't answered. You really think I'm just asking. No snack delivery, but I could. We're gonna go get snacks Saturday at the Asian Mall because we're out of snacks and there's only stuff that we can get at the Asian Mall because we're almost out of fish sauce. Because I noticed that the other day I was using it and we only have like this much left. And I was like, I showed him, I was like, this is the only bottle we have left and we're like only like this much left. And so we need to go anyway. One whole side of this scarecrow is done. Well, one side of his like outfit, not like his head. So we're going to Asia Mall on Saturday. Gonna get snacks, gonna get stuff that we can only get there. Gonna eat lunch. Gonna be a good time. Perfect. Exactly. Beautiful. Good quality soy sauce and rice vinegar. We are stocked up on rice vinegar because I think it's the last 2 times we went, or however many times, and I forgot to look at. I had some, but it was like a smaller bottle of it, and so we went the next time, and I was like, well, let's get a bigger bottle because the previous time we had just gotten, they only had like a small bottle for some reason. We're like, well, we'll get a bigger one like we normally do. And I had shoved both of those in the back. And then I was like, oh no, I think we're out of rice vinegar. And so now I have like 3. Which is fine, so I guess I won't run out of that anytime soon. New bag of rice for the week. Are you moving? Yes, or they not make it home. EBT not happening. It's like, I know governor is opening, I think he said Tian was saying it's like 4 million just so that he's like, I know it's not enough, but just so that people can do something, like they can at least get some food. So better than nothing, they can at least get food. Not good. Good luck bringing a new bag of rice into new apartment. I did not know that. Also, rice is just good to have. You can use rice in everything. Most things. You probably shouldn't put rice in cheesecake. I don't think that would turn out well. Somebody to food banks. Yeah, I'll probably get some stuff there. Tony's hours got cut earlier this year. Oh yeah, rice. Yeah. Rice is delicious. I love a good rice bowl. I had also not heard the rice for new apartment thing. We buy rice all the time, so wouldn't have an issue. Oh, I didn't start the timer. That's never happened before. Rice bowl's so good. And they're easy. Just like chop stuff up. Throw it in a pan. Then you throw it in a rice bowl. Then you eat it. Done. Beef broccoli. Just like a whole bunch of stuff. Well, something like, yeah. Just like chop things up. Heat it on the stove. Like fry it up or whatever. Throw it on rice. Easy. I'm really hungry. It's 2 o'clock. When did that happen? God, I love tofu. So good. Okay. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm also hungry. Do I go this way or up? I think I go this way. I'll go this way. Now I even need green though. Yeah, we'll do green. We'll go green. Go green. Everybody go green. I don't want to use that. I don't want to do that either. Okay. What is this color? I'm probably gonna have to buy more thread. I am green. You are green. Stay green. This is what I was worried about last night, though. I was like, you know, I was like, this could be a problem because I don't think I'm going to have any thread. I still think if I can't find all of my other thread, which I don't know if I will, I would need to buy more thread. But that's not a super big priority right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. What is happening here? Bremy! Are we in, ooh, jerk seasoning on tofu? That sounds really fucking good. Do you make that yourself, the seasoning? If you do, send it to me. Please. What if you tried trying again? Instead, not again. Bremy. Since you subbed the other day, I needed to get you a pumpkin. Do you want a pumpkin? Or do you want me to float your sub to November and you can get a different thing? But I can get you a pumpkin and then you can be a roommate with all these people. Where's the pumpkins? Pumpkins. Make pasta, maybe I'll do rice bowl. We're either gonna do rice or not rice bowl. What is it called? Pasta. We're either gonna do pasta or chicken wraps. I was like, what is this other thing? In the Caribbean, straight up jerking it, and by it, let's just damn it, Bremy. Bremy, pick up pumpkin. Rice bowls made me hungry. Make sure you're eating food. Bremy has to pick up. Why is that light so bright? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ on a pumpkin. Which one's the cheeked up one? Is it this one? I feel like it's this one. I'm gonna just keep pointing at this one because I feel like that's the one. Top left. I feel, is it that one? What do I do with it? You just look at it. You look at it and go, damn, that's cheeked up. And then I write your name on it. And I stick the pumpkin on the wall. Cause you subbed the other, like last week on Friday. For like 6 months in advance, I noticed. Also, thank you. I didn't notice that until after the fact. I'm just another gourd on the wall. We all are. Bremick. Bremy. Bremick. I forget to cancel the sub yet. Too late now, man. It's too late. Too late to apologize. But now you're all caked up. You're caked up on a Wednesday. Jesus Christ on a pumpkin. But is he caked up? Is the pumpkin caked up? Are both of them caked up? That's the question. Where's Remy gonna go? Where can we see? Remick. Unless I explicitly resub. Then you probably forgot to cancel. It was on, I can tell you when. It was 5 days ago. It said, look at this woman making weird faces at us, point and laugh. What is my hair doing? What is going on? What's going on? Who is this? Just fun music. That's what that is. Oh, see, there you go. There you go. Okay. Yes, sorry to concern you. Sorry to worry you. That was not, it did not happen while you were offline. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Okay. Bremy, do you like my cross stitch? Isn't it awesome? Yes, I started the timer. Amazing. Okay. Don't have a habit of rating people's crotch. That's fair. But look at it. This is like 3 hours of work. I've been so busy. Not talking at all. Must have taken you a few years. Yep. Oh my god. Pattern, what are you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, I know what we can do. Never been more impressed. I know, right? It only takes 3 hours. And then a couple of years, and then you lose the thing that you started on. So I think I'm calling it now, Bremy. I'm going to finish this one in 5 years, but I'm not going to lose it this time. Okay, skip a row, and then 3. Skip a row. 3. Big words, I know. That's big talk right there. It's big promises. Do I not have followage on here? How do I make that happen? Do I have to like make that happen? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I was gonna put the pattern on here. I had a whole conversation explaining why Jasper's zoomed in face was all over the place. Tyler doesn't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I just click my name and see? Probably. I think you can. I think I can. It says following since October 17th, 2021. That was only a couple minutes ago. Almost a year. It was comical. I'm early to my appointment. I know, I was like, is it over? Tyler doesn't need to worry about it, dude. It's fine. We're just, everyone is enjoying Jasper's zoomed in face. It's fine. It gave us a giggle. She finished Kirby. Yeah, I finished. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Not only I finished Kirby and I finished My Little Chocobo, and technically I finished the Katamari Damacy, but then the male people stole it and it's just been going in a circle. So I'm having to remake that one for Gumi. Because I sent it to Gumi and we both checked it and it's just been going in a circle. It went to Gumi, it made it all the way to Gumi, and then it came back to me because I don't know why. And Gumi doesn't know why. And so it's just been going in a circle. It's just been doing this. It's just been going in a circle. The pesky male people. So I'm just remaking it. Pokemon. Arrived in location, thought I'd pop in. Nar, I know, man. So, actually, if I order thread, then I can get more of the thread I need to finish that Halloween, the Nightmare Before Coffee one. And then I can like actually finish that one, because that one's as done as I can make it right now, because I don't have the rest of the colors for that one. And I guess I could go through all of my thread if I really wanted to. So, really? I wonder how long it takes. Because the other ones I mailed weren't as far. Although I mailed Fridays, and Friday is also across the pond. But why? Where is it? Did the mail people steal yours too? Because I can't check yours. I've mostly had at least 3 weeks from US to here. That was mostly under Biden. Things might be, that's true. Might be slower now. Fridays was a lot faster than I was expecting. Which was kind of weird. Yeah, we're having some problems over here. We're having a couple of issues. Just a few. So hopefully it gets there soon. Yeah, and I knew like Canada Post, like they've been striking for like a long time. So I was like, I don't know about that one. I was like, I guess Keisha's will get there at some point, because I don't know when their strike is going to end. There we go. I didn't send you your new passport, but I could make you one in MS Paint if you want me to. And I could mail it that way. I'm fading back into lurk mode. Have a good appointment. I think I could make a really convincing passport. You should probably have a better color. I can like customize it for you. MS Paint, yeah, like you just tell me like what color you want. If you want any like certain graphics on there, we can do some stickers. I could even like print it out and get actual stickers, put them on there. Dinosaurs, yeah, like we can make it happen, man. It'll look real cool. And people would be like, oh my god, like this passport, legit. Like, go on through. Don't miss your flight. I hope you have a great time in like whatever your vacation is, like whatever you're doing. It would be very convincing. Why, when I went to search Burger King, did it autofill to Burger King foot lettuce? I feel like I shouldn't know this, but why is my first thought that somebody stepped in lettuce at Burger King and then like they probably filmed it and then they got caught and then they got fired because they were trying to like be stupid? Is that what happened? I hope that's not what happened. A famous meme, I think, lawsuit. Is that what happened? Employee stepping in lettuce from like 2018. That's probably what I thought. I was like, why is this ringing familiar in my brain? Think it was a Vine. Shout out to Vine. Oh man. Norwegian government hired some scummy design consultancy firm to design new passports. They changed them from a beautiful deep burgundy to pale ugly salmon. Why? Are they dumb? My Google was like, you must want this, obviously. Why did they do that, Bremy? They are stupid. I want to see Norwegian, not cruise line. Don't want that. Can I see old ones and new ones? Old versus new. Images. Oh, I like the burgundy color. Funnel some money to a friend of some minister. I like the burgundy color. It's pretty. Yeah, it's just kind of like a... Like the salmon color is not bad, but the burgundy color was prettier. Yeah. The new passport. Oh, did they like change it? Wow. Whole thing, yeah, I was like, wait, it looks like the whole thing looks different. It looks more minimalistic. They said this needs just a new look. We're gonna change it. It's 2025. Oh, check in with your fingerprint at the airport. Well, joke's on them because I'm gonna redesign their redesign. And I'm going to make all passports dinosaur shaped. So, joke's on them. Okay. Can mine be a stego? Yes. Yeah, you get to choose your dinosaur. That's the best part. Oh my god, what if it was just you get to choose your animal? You can choose whatever animal. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm designing passports. You can choose whatever animal you want. And the passport is in the design of the animal. Kept old passport. Lady had to cut off a large corner of it. I think they... Do they just take ours? I can't remember. Do any USians know? Because I don't remember anymore. They either take ours or they like do like a weird it's kind of like a hole punch thing. They do that with our driver's license. They do the hole punch with the driver's license. And back. Welcome back. But I can't remember what they do with our... We get ours back separately, a whole bunch. Okay. I was trying to sit here and think, I was like, did I get my old one back? I was like, I think I did, but I know they do something to it. And I can't remember if it's like a hole punch situation, like a driver's license. The kid, they just stamped a hole through it. Just a hole punch. Okay, they still do that with ours. They still treat us like children. They just hole punch all of our shit. Just a bunch of holes. Souvenir than a driver's license, yeah. All of our stuff is just real holy. Lady asked if I wanted to keep the old one. If I didn't, she would just take it. Oh. I don't even know if we... I'm trying to remember if I even get asked that question, because like I did it online. Does anyone else know? Because they just sent it back to me. I'm not sure if I had the option to like go, no, I don't want it back. And if I just missed that question on there, you literally just take a big old bite, yeah. Yeah, I don't recall having that option. I'm like, did I just miss that question? Because on the one hand, I'm like, I don't really, if I have the new one, I don't really need the old one. Because I mean, if I lose the new one or if it gets stolen, honestly, like if I have the old one, I'm probably going to run into people that are going to be like, well, that one's not valid. Even if I'm just trying to be like, look, it's me. They're going to be like, well, it's not valid. So it's not going to fucking matter anyway. They just give me the old license back. Yeah. And I'm like, but I don't really fucking need it. Don't really have any stamps or visas. Yeah. Since you don't need that when you travel. Depends on the country. Yeah. Broccoli was a good boy today. Very good. Very good. He should get a carrot. Or 2. Or 3. You have a visa in your old one. The visa remains valid however long it was granted. Oh. Today I learned. So then you get to put both in your bag. I didn't know that. Oh, oopsie. He got an apple. Very good, broccoli. What is this? A little piece of fuzz. No more twisting. No twisting. None of that. Broccoli and apple, yeah. You ever eat broccoli and apple? Delicious. But not the horse, like the vegetable. Toast on my desk. He has things to say. He's like, I've got thoughts up here. He's like, the world's gotta know. He's like, I've got words. No opposable thumbs, but I do have words in my little brain. And they must be told. Yeah, we want to know. He had some very enlightening things to say earlier, Bremy. Broccoli does not eat broccoli. That is cannibalism. Do you think he would actually eat broccoli, or would he like stamp his little feet? See, beautiful. Oh, was he going for like a haiku? Are we going for some poetry action right now? Wiser words, yes. Is very good. I mean, I agree. He would like drop to the ground. Broccoli's like, screw that, I don't want that. And then he sneezed and left. He's like, that is all, my followers. I must away now. I will have more to say later. Thank you. It is nap time. What is this? Horses can't throw up, really? I didn't know that. I need to get that green thread on a bobbin. What I need to do. Oh, sugar. Okay. Computer, please. Toast is your leader now. Chicken sure can throw up. They don't have a gag reflex. I did not know that. I like that. I didn't know that Bremy didn't know who Broccoli was. Broccoli is a horse. It would have been great though had we just been referring to Broccoli as Brock, as Mariah does a lot of the time, because that would have been even better. Because Brock could just be a person. Chickens get this illness where they just spew it out continuously. Oh my god, like The Exorcist? I know a guy who uses something similar as a pickup line. Very good. I also didn't know Bremy didn't know, and that's funny. Oh, is this the color that I don't... No, I think it's the other yellow. Like, I technically have all of the colors that I need, but one of the colors is like an older thread, and I don't really want to use that one if I don't have to, but I think I might have to. Just in case I get the new thread, because sometimes the new thread is like a shade off than the older thread, and that's annoying. If wada have the same rule. What is that, Delvin? I don't judge. We don't judge here. What is that? Barn name's Brock. No one calls him that. It's Broccoli. Okay, 3 is a yellow. Okay, we need to get this on a bobbin, people. Horses, if they were charming, like the horse girl game, the horse girl derby, whatever it's called. Has Lydia played that yet? If not, she needs to. Where's this color? Oh, it's green? Wait. Is it this one? Yup. I was watching Mishi play that because Mishi was playing that for a hot minute. And like, nothing surprises me anymore. I love Mishi. And then I was like, this is so funny. And I really want to watch Lydia play it, because I haven't seen her play it personally. So I think she needs to play it for me. Oh my god, that could be another PowerPoint. Now I've got 2 PowerPoints to make. I'm not telling her what the other one is, though. Is she on right now? It's Wednesday. She streams on Wednesday, right? Isn't Centaur? Does she stream on Wednesdays? Where is she? Does she not stream on Wednesdays? Who, Lydia? Yeah. She doesn't stream on Thursdays. Does she not stream on Wednesdays? Am I dumb? Am I a silly little bitch? Probably. Babe is playing RE7. Babe was also in the chat for GDQ last night. Clap. Oh, in an hour and then late stream today. Let's fucking go. I saw Babe last night in the chat, and I saw Emmy. Exist in a mythology where there aren't horses, instead there are that. Oh, okay. I don't know anyone's schedule. There's so many people. And I'm out here trying to support people when I can and where I can. Once saw an anime where they fight on water platforms, so they can only use their boobs and ask for hits. And it was so intense. I love that for them. Kanji for horse, is it kanji? Did I say it right? Correct me if I'm wrong. In the anime is changed to have 2 little legs instead of 4. Lydia is selling houses. Oh, is she with Robo today, right? That's right. She's doing the collab with Robo. You said it right. Let's fucking go. I saw that on Blue Sky. I saw that. Let's fucking go. Is it on Robo's channel? Let me know. Collab in an hour and late stream today. Okay. See, there's so many things happening. Right. Okay, cool. See, so many things. We just trying to out here. We trying to like hype each other up, man. What am I? Whoa there. Okay, this. Do I need to really like do these little dots? Probably not, but I'm going to anyway because I can. Who's gonna stop me? No one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Robo. I've never known a schedule. I just go to the Twitch tab when I feel like twitching and see if anyone's live, which is totally valid. Totally valid. That's a lot. I knew Curio's schedule when she was still streaming, yeah. I thought I saw Curious's name the other day somewhere, and I don't know where. And it popped up, and like I had flashbacks from Curious's streams, and I missed her so much because she had such good streams. So much fun. So I hope they're doing well. Still have a box of raisins on my desk for next stream. I hope they're doing well. Dino Game has some rough reviews. I think it's going to be interesting. As long as it's chaos, that's the only kind of game I want. You know what? So does Ark. Ark is a time. It's fine. I might try to open it and just like play around with it. Just to like see how it operates before we play, because me and Allie is a beautiful bean, gifted me Deathground, which has been on my wish list for whenever it was like announced a long time ago. So we're gonna be playing Deathground in November. It's gonna be a damn good time. So keep an eye out for that. But I might open it like in the nearest future and just like mess around with the settings and stuff like that. I love Ark. It's so bad. The other day I was even like, I want to open Ark, and I was like, I don't feel like it right now. Because I go through a lot of time where I go for like months on end where all I play is Ark. And then I go through a lot of months where I don't touch it at all. But God, I love that game. It's so bad and it's so good at the same time. The only Twitch schedules I know are smaller streamers have 1 stream a week. Otherwise, I'm saying just open Twitch, see who's around. There's so many people, like, it's difficult. There's a lot of people. A lot of people. I started off not even following any of the streamers I liked. I would just look in their game category when I was free. Now I'm deep in it. Now you're here forever. Now you live on Twitch. I live on Twitch. Ivy's playing Phasmo. I know Ivy's lurky. I'm not trying to call Ivy out. I just call out people when they play a game. Play heavily modded Ark, same. Getting that urge to run a server again. I know Strange has run servers in the past. I jumped on a server like a couple times with Strange. I did not have the time. It was really unfortunate. Because I've always wanted to like play with people. But then when I finally found people to play with, I didn't have the time, which was a big bummer. So, you know. At some point, I'll figure out how to moderate my time better. But I fucking no life Ark. If I'm playing Ark, I do nothing else. That's all. I only play Ark. That is it. And I won't eat. I won't sleep. I won't do anything. I only play Ark. Ark is dedication. Ark is life. That's all. Most of the streamers I watch with any regularity or variety, so it'd be a nightmare to find them by game category. You're like, I don't even know where you are today. You might be in horror. You might be in retro. You might be in this. You might be Final Fantasy. Quite a few streamers I've followed because I was rated into them before I stopped following every raidee. Suddenly I saw 2 of those names that are always on my sidebar in GDQ. Spent hours, oh my god, just breeding all day. Yeah. No, literally, I think like a year or so ago, before I was streaming regularly, I would open the game up in the morning. This is how fucking no-lifed I was. Open up Ark. And I was getting ready to I was overdoing it. It was so easy to beat the bosses because of my settings I was on. Working on breeding, because I was trying to breed for both, fucking, what's her name? Goddamn. The spider and Methapithecus. And I was just like, also trying to get fun colors. Set up breeding. Walk away, go do chores. Come back. Collect eggs. Set up to hatch the eggs in the little house. Walk away. Go do some chores. Come back. Check on eggs. See what's hatched. Claimed. Feed babies. Just all day. All fucking day. I'm like, I need a fucking life. Because all you do is wait. Oh, he was... Yep. I am glad I don't ever do the official or unofficial servers. And I will say I am glad that I never was in the ones where you had to, like, if you were taking down like a fucking giga or some shit, where you had to sit there and check on that motherfucker every 3 hours. Like, you had to set an alarm, get up in the middle of the night, check on it, go back to sleep, set an alarm, get up in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, private, my own single player server. I know we're all, you know, all those people who are like, all these people, you know, you guys don't know how it was having to get up, set alarms in the middle of the night to go check on your giga, blah blah blah. No, I don't, and I'm glad I don't. Thanks, babe. Yeah, because I don't want to. First of all, I don't have it. Like, first of all, I don't have anyone to play with. Second of all, actually, first of all, I don't want to play on official servers. Fuck that. I've seen all the horror stories. Thank you. I've seen how all of you are. No thanks. And unofficial. No thanks. Complain about upstairs neighbors. That's me. You too? You too, Strat? Do we have the same neighbor? Do you live here too with me? Are you in my living room? What are yours doing? He's obligated by law to play with you. He doesn't have as much fun because he doesn't want to play it all the time. Swearing very clearly. Oh, mine like to, like I can let go of like the heavy footfalls because some people just, you know, are heavy walkers. Jumping off of shit, slamming doors, dropping shit, throwing shit down, running all the time, back and forth, constantly. And it's, you know, the sound of like dragging heavy furniture across the floor, that sound all the time in the morning, and I don't know what they're doing, constantly rearranging. Can make out every word. That's so fun. Sounds great. I think my upstairs neighbor and your upstairs neighbors, they should move in together. They should both get out of our buildings. Played on my dad's server, which was something I paid for my own server for a while. Calls coming from inside the house. I feel like Ark is one of those games that like you fucking love it or you're like, yeah, it's fine. And you know, like you'll play it with someone, but like you're not gonna be that obsessed with it. It's so good. Broodmother. I was thinking Gamma and I was like, I've only beat her on Gamma. I need to beat the dragon. So I need to get back to it. I need to beat the dragon. I have a shit ton of tickle chickens ready to roll. Live in a house, a small one in town. I'm so concerned we're gonna get the cops called on us because we have 2 young autistic boys who sometimes scream like they're being murdered. Our neighbors are just assholes. Because like there's a difference between like regular apartment noise and like, you know, kids just, you know, being children and then just being general assholes. You know, and like the fact that you're aware, like if you were to live in an apartment building and like be an upstairs neighbor and be aware of the fact that you have people around you, you know, and people would understand, be like, okay, well, she has 2 children who, you know, are not neurotypical, you know, like they would understand. And you're also trying to be aware of other people around you. My upstairs neighbors are just assholes. They just don't care. They just don't give a shit. Had my survival crafter arcs in my life, but nowadays I need to be in the right mood for them. The right mood is all the time. All the time. Don't know if I have upstairs neighbors. You can have mine. Can't play with others because then you kind of have to perform or get left behind. Yeah. That's the big problem with like if you play with a group. Holy God, I'm moving in. That's the problem if like you play with other people on a server and if you start on that server late. Oh my God, it's so dark. Jesus Christ. Let me turn a light on. Hello. couldn't play as much. Did they help you out? And do you ever, yeah, like you can sometimes, like if you start on the server late or something and everybody else is like already started on the server and you load in and like they've already built the base and they've already moved on, they've got everything going, and you know, maybe they've already beaten a boss or two and they've already gotten some tech stuff, and you're like, okay, like what elite, like arc wise anyway, you're like, there's not really a lot for me to do. Maybe they've already done cave runs, artifact runs, and you're like, all right, well I've just loaded in, and you know, okay. Fine. A territorial lizard above the fridge. Do you have a maid dress? Oh, see, yeah, take off the fancy gear, come do early game with you, yeah. That's the fun part, yeah, because that I think is preferable for me. If someone's like, here, let me take off all my tech gear and all that kind of stuff and I'll come run with you in just like basic ass gear or nothing at all, versus like, oh, here's all, like, we already made you all the stuff, you know. It's like, well, that's no fun for me. Last time I played with a group, I logged on one day to see if I could find some more iron. The other two were on literally going to the moon. Hard if you don't have the same hours of play. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, especially if you have people who, like, if it's very different hours, and even different hours, but they have way more hours in the day to play, and you're just like, damn, dude, like, I ain't trying to shame you for like how many hours you can play, but you're like, at that point, for me personally, I'd be like, I don't really want to play on the server because I'm so far behind. Folks who are playing 8 hours a day, a bunch of mods to add even more tech trees to give them something to do. I would just be like, I'm just gonna go play on my own private server. Thank you. Compatibility, not judgment. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I know some people can get weird even if you phrase it in like a really nice way that you're like, hey, I'm not saying, like, I'm not judging you for the amount of hours that you're playing. I'm just saying because I right now can't dedicate that amount of time. I would love to be able to play 8 hours. I just can't. You know, I'm not shaming you for that. They still are gonna take it as an insult for, I don't know, for whatever reason, which sucks. Can't talk them down from it. I think it's different because the Minecraft I play is more about like building an epic world, so it doesn't really matter how far you can come, but I love building an arc. Most of what I do is building an arc. How dare you call me a lifeless sweaty game, and you're like, no, it's just because you have more time to dedicate to it, and then I log in and I can't do anything and it's no fun for me. A Greg-based mod pack. I look forward to still playing it in 10 years. Can't remember the last time I played 8 hours of Minecraft. It could be today. Chelsea! Left my WoW guild because I was decades behind a lot of them. They were a huge part of why I was able to get as competent as I did at the game. Love those mother fudgers. It was today. It's taken me almost 5 hours to drink my coffee. It's fine. I played a bunch of hours of Minecraft today. Good. Excellent. I forgot we had the picture of Jasper on screen. So I looked over and I was like, who is that? Who dat? We're playing Minecraft right now. Do it. Do it. I just end up with a lot of multiplayer games, no one to play them with. No. It's break time. It says break. I'm gesturing to the computer like you can see me. pointing at the screen is break time. But look at me. I've got one side of his little sweater done. And as soon as break is over, then can finish the last little bit of, I guess, his shirt, I suppose. I'm guessing it's his shirt. And then move to the other side of his little sweater. I'm also resting my little hands. I'm also gonna take a stand break. Oh. I need to put this on a whatchamabopper. One of these things. Resting hands is fair. Also is break time. Okay, I'll be right back. Am I done with this? Not really. Be on hold till January. Now you gotta work on Zelda first, and Christmas stuff. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone stand up and stretch, drink your water, take your meds if you haven't taken your meds, and eat food if you haven't eaten anything today. I haven't eaten anything today. That's probably a problem. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Uh-oh. Fine. It was also nice to get up and walk around and look at something other than this bright ass computer screen and the light reflecting off of this. I didn't realize how much that was hurting my eyes until I got up and I was like, dear God. Okay, everything's fine. I I ate breakfast 8 hours ago. I'm fine. Good. Excellent. What am I doing? Starting the timer. Timer. Boom. Go. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this, 5? Hell yeah. If I find the other calendar at any point, does that mean I have to finish that one too? Probably. I mean, why wouldn't I? Her. Although what I would do with 2 calendars, I don't know. Don't know where the second one would go. I'll buy one. I know, I'm like, I don't know who's getting the second one because I definitely don't need 2. Convert one to a colander. It is super cute. I really like the calendar. Almost done with his little shirt. Oh my god. Wrong. Okay, also wrong. Also wrong. All of those were wrong. That's fine. It's fine. Look at your progress. Hi, Molly. Welcome back. GCB. What's going on? Hopefully you find the first one before you get you know what? At this point, I'm committing to both. I'm going to regret that statement. I'm convinced I won't find the second or the first one, I guess, until this one is either mostly done or completely done. Like, I'll be far enough along into this one, and then I'll find that first one. I just realized what it stood for. It feels like I have a lot done on the other one, but like I do, but I don't. Yeah, Tian, like, literally, he walked away and then came back just a couple of moments later. He was like, I got hungry. Oh my gosh. Because I got 14, 15, 16. Did I do 13? Hungry for getting organized? Honestly. I did 14, 15, 16, and I think 17. I'm looking at 13, and I feel like maybe I also did square 13 as well. And I think I may have either had started on square 10, or I was debating on starting, or like trying to figure out how to start square 10, because the color fabric I had used previously, it was different. It was like an oatmeal color to like a beige. And I was talking to wife, and if you look at the square, yeah, I finished 15 for sure. In the square on 10, that white on the gravestone I think I was like asking you a question about the coloring for some reason. And I don't think I got started on that one. But I also remember getting done a lot of the outline, like a lot of the squares outline, like all the little individual squares. Not looking forward to doing that again. So, one delegation party, please. Gabbering avalanche dog. Turned mine to cream. I think that's what it was. I think I didn't want to use the white because I think it uses white. Because we have white in Ecru. And I didn't want to use one of those two, whichever one it was. And you were like, I just used this one. I was like, I don't want to do that. And you were like, I did this instead. And then I didn't pick it back up again. And then I lost it. The end. That's my story. Okay. He's got his shirt. He's got a sleeve and one arm. And that's all you need in life. I like that I was counting earlier. I could have been using this pen the entire time. That's fine. I feel like I got 13 done too. Maybe I just made that up. I don't know. I could have just made that shit up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. What did I say? 5? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Hello, I need the pattern, please. That and that and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I was thinking of. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta see if there's any food outside. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's why we count twice. Did I almost mess it up almost immediately? Yes. Did I catch it though? Yes. Haha. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I caught my mistake and didn't miscount. Well, I mean, I miscounted. But I stopped myself before actually doing anything. So I'm going to start stitching before I really fuck it up. Stomach is growling. Okay, let me scoot that over. Actually, let me mute myself real fast. I just wanted to mute myself in case I accidentally hit the microphone again. Okay, there we go. Okay, we just need to get this thread where I need it to be because we almost had a terrible mistake. That could have been bad. Look at that. Look at those cats. You know what I was about to say? Is like what I want to do instead of reading lately is I just want to work on these little projects, which isn't a bad thing, honestly, because then I get projects done. Also, thank you for watch Drake. GCB. Oh look, someone got a streak. I would like streaks. Order an embroidery kit as you should. It's fun to do. Like lately, all I want to do is just kind of work on little projects. I have no desire to read whatsoever. Strike or we riot! Oh, sugar. Like, I was also sitting there earlier going, but what if I just worked on this tomorrow instead of reading sprints? I need this one little cat here to get out of here. I don't even know how to read at this point. And I was like, well, no, I could start Assassin's Quest tomorrow. And I was like, well, maybe I could wait until November. Like, I don't know. So we'll see. Either tomorrow I'm starting Assassin's Quest and we do reading sprints, or I decide I don't want to do that and we work on this again. One of the two. This giant project full of tiny projects. Exactly. I've also thought about that because it's just like a bunch of tiny little squares. So it's just a bunch of tiny projects. Assassin's Quest is the third book in the Farseer trilogy. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior, Robin Hobb. Everyone is probably sick and tired of me talking about I don't want this. Hello? No, hello? What the fuck? That's why I thought I'd get chewed on a week. I know, because you're like, you look at it and you're like, oh, easy. It's just little squares. Remember back when we got this and we're like, oh, it's just little squares. I can do that. Oh, here's the song that makes everyone cry. We should rewatch Avatar. It's so good. So anyways, here's the song that makes everyone cry. Where is this one? Yes. So, cat, whatever you're doing, don't do it. Robin Hobb. I love Robin Hobb. I'm gonna wait until this ad is over. I'm gonna talk through the ad, it's fine. So, Robin Hobb. I don't know how you feel about big books, actually, wife. And when I talk about big books, I mean like big books, like big thicky books. So early, was it? No, it was like last December of 2024. T and Keisha, they started reading, I think it was actually before then, they started reading the Farseer trilogy. And so they read the Farseer trilogy. And then they moved on to the Live Ship Traders. And I don't know how we found out about it. They were talking about the buddy read. And I am a person who, if I find out about a buddy read, I'm like, well, me too. I just add myself into the buddy read because I have no chill. So I added myself into the buddy read, and a handful of us did. But at that point, they were going to be starting the Live Ship trilogy, which is the second set, the second arc into the realm, in the realm of the Elderlings, which is like the whole world of the books that she writes. So we started, those of us who were like, we're just gonna join in on your buddy read. We jumped in on this one. And I read these and I was like, oh my God. Robin Hobb is my new Lord and Savior. Thank you. I love Robin Hobb. And wanted to continue. And they were both like, well, we highly recommend then you go back and read the Farseer trilogy. Because, welcome back. I'm just discussing about Robin Hobb, or Lord and Savior. So, read Live Ship trilogy first. And I was like, fucking love Robin Hobb. And they were like, okay, if you want to continue, go back, read Farseer trilogy. So I read Assassin's Apprentice. Loved it. Finished Royal Assassin. Loved it. Now I need to read Assassin's Quest. That'll complete the trilogy. Because then we're going to go on to Tawny Man. Because this one, from what I can tell, is going to pick up with basically the main character of this book. Because the characters in this book, none of the characters in these ones are in this one. That sounded really confusing. Sorry. But like all this shit is like, they're all together. Everyone should read Robin Hobb, okay? Is what I'm getting at. Everyone should read Robin Hobb. The end. I am taking no questions. Love you. Thank you. Goodbye. There's no Warren Bossing-say. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Beyonce just came in here and just sat down. She's just a little loaf. Everyone should read Robin Hobb. And Molly is a fucking boss ass bitch because we all either physically read or read it as like an ebook. I tried to listen to Live Ship because I wanted to like get on it. I listened to 30 minutes. I was like, I can't listen to this bitch. And so I couldn't do it. Molly listened to the audio of all the Live Ship Traders. Molly is a boss ass bitch because I couldn't manage 30 minutes of listening to that audio narrator. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Molly did it, and bless Molly, I couldn't do it. Open the door, fit that prickly, wonderful nutri smell. Suffer with me. Listen to when she was doing the serpent voices, dude. Like, why? Dilly got home, brought me coffee and gluten-free baking mix. Let's go. Give him a high five for me. That's a good Dilly. Bremy. Bremy out here just being Bremy, honestly. He is a good Dilly. The sexy scenes were the worst. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even, oh God, with that voice. Ooh. Ew. But this is an excellent the first chapter of Matchup was a nightmare. Whom? Real fast. Hold on. Multiple things are happening. First of all, everyone go read Robin Hobb. Immediately. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Just go do it. And if you're like, I don't like big books, I don't care. Do it anyway. Because it's amazing. I'm trying to get everybody to read big books. Because it's so good. But I'd start with the Farseer trilogy because it'll be way easier than going back later. And then secondly, did it work? Yes. Okay, secondly, my two friends who just happened to be engaged to each other. Don't know how that worked out. But it's just kind of like, it just happened to work out that way. Dylan, who released a new YouTube video today, you should go follow him on Twitch and then also go follow him on YouTube and then also watch his YouTube stuff. Very mysterious. It's so weird. I don't know. They just happen to be engaged to each other. Is weird. And then also Shay is streaming tonight. And Shay is streaming Little Nightmares Dos. Also known as 2. Also known as Scary, Awesome, Fun. Good Times. Conspiracy. And both are awesome people. Very good beans. Very good people. Very fun to watch. You know, and very good people to play games with because it's just a lot of good giggles all the time. They also both know that I'm really funny, which just makes them incredibly intelligent. So, also both really good looking people. So, you know, on top of everything else. Zui. Step 3, watch Shay. Profit. Facts. The knowing you're super funny, yeah. All of it's facts. It's all facts. Also, Shay recently got her hair did and it looks super cute. Also facts. Profit. Yeah, it's all profit. All of those things, and then it's step 4, profit. The end. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I just tell you about them. The end. Best spouse, also probably best friend. It's just a bunch of good giggles. Bunch of good giggles all around. Millionaires hate this one simple trick. And then we take all their money. Mm-hmm. And Shay also loves big books. So there you go. So everyone should go follow both of them. And she can't all lie, yeah. Shay also has cute forgs. Shay also a writer. Love big books, cannot lie. Same brain. Found the brain cell. Spent so much on VTubers. It's a miracle I'm still a millionaire. Like, I'm just saying. It's all true facts. Feeling gassed up in this Wendy's today. Listen, she gonna get all up in stream. She gonna be out here like, listen, we gonna be speed running this bitch. She gonna start up Little Nightmares. First of all, she gonna start up stream. She gonna be like, yo, it's your homegirl. It's your main bitch. It's oh hey Shay. And then she's gonna find a microphone, not the one she's talking with, but like she's gonna find another one. She might go find Dylan's. Actually, don't do that. His is also expensive. Everything's expensive. Go find a fake one. and then drop it. So you can do a mic drop. And then she can be like sipping on a coffee, like the queen that she is. And then also sip a little bit of water because we love a hydrated bitch. And then she gonna sit there and chat. She gonna chat with us about her day. She gonna be like, here's what's going on. Here's my day. Here's what's happening. Then she gonna load up the game. And she said, let's start this shit. And we're gonna get some sudden Shay screams, which are my favorite. I love a good sudden Shay scream. It's so funny. You kind of have to be paying, if you're doing something else though, you kind of have to be paying attention. Because you will get jump scared. But they're fun. It's a good time. Listen, I'm just saying. It's sudden Shay scream. It's a good time. It's fun. Let it out. They won't notice the smell. Yeah, but do it around Dylan. A multi-town to it. Yeah, and she also making a sweater. No, cardigan. She's making a cardigan. Has a little Jeremiah. She can crochet. She can knit. I'm just saying. Not my fault. Talented, smart, cool, looking fly as hell. What are you gonna do? Jeremiah's bullfrog. Please. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, what are you gonna do? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go follow her. Not only on here, but on all her platforms. Wife's playing Balatro. Yeah, if you don't follow Shay, you're wrong. Sorry. Do you want to be wrong? If you do, you're dumb. Sorry. The end. Like, imagine. Imagine being wrong. Duh. If you don't follow Shay, gluten itself will come and slap you in the face. Do you want that? And you might be like, Kristen, I'm not gluten-free. Gluten doesn't care. Gluten can still hurt you, okay? Yeah, gluten itself will show up to your house at any time of day. Not even like in the middle of the night. It could be in the middle of your workday. It could be while you're taking a nap. And it will slap you. Might not be across the face. It might be in the back of the head. Might be across the back of your calves. You ever had someone slap the back of your calves? Gluten might do it. You don't know. You never know when and where gluten might strike. And you know what? You don't want to find out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder what being wrong feels like. I wouldn't know because I follow Shay. Couldn't be me. Yeah, people who don't follow Shay are dumb little poopy heads. And you don't want to be that. Because imagine. Duh. Can't say I have, exactly. Check out these glutes. Yeah, gluten might come slap it. And you might be like, oh, eyebrows, but no, it wouldn't feel good. It wouldn't feel good. This is the most intense marketing campaign I've ever had on. You're welcome. Also the only one. I'm here for free, but only for Shay and my other friends, but like for free. If it's weird, I can stop. Sometimes I take the joke too far. It's like the Bianca thing earlier. I was like, we need to end the Bianca. And what was the other one? Goldie. What was her actual, what did I call her? Gold Standard? Yeah. Bianca and Gold Standard. Oh God. If you get take too far away on the beauty of golden gluten smacking my calves. You don't want gluten smacking your calves, man. Where did my cat go? Cat. Imagine gluten personified just coming into your house and smacking you. Gold Standard is pretty loose. I named a person that earlier when there was a random man sitting outside of Keisha's house. But then we gave them a backstory because actually we knew it was a man, huh? But then we were like, well, let's pretend it's not a man. Let's make it something that's less scary. And pretend it's a person named Gold Standard and she goes by Goldie. And she got a phone call from her bestie, Bianca. And that's why she pulled over and she's having a phone call. And it just happened to be in front of your house where she pulled over. And she's not trying to be creepy on purpose. But it turned out it was a man. Imagine if your name was Gold Standard, though. What a great character name that would be. I have a lot of books I need to write. I need to stop coming up with ideas. Is a haunt's name? Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. We need to focus. Okay. One. Oh, I see. We almost done fucked up. Shay needs a campaign post. Yep. Gluten will smack your calves. I feel like gluten personified would actually be a terrifying monster. Like a very jiggly monster. Like jiggly and sticky. Gluten looks like a giant sentient. That's kind of what I was picturing. Giant sentient sourdough starter. Very jiggly. But that's a fun idea for a book. Harder you find it, the harder it gets. Gluten in theaters now. See, and now we already have a movie adaptation. Why was that hard to say? Couldn't tell you. That's true. That was a good book. I enjoyed Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. It was very cute. Okay, and then that one and that one, and then yep, see, I almost miscounted. I never finished it. I don't know why I DNF'd it. It was very cute. I enjoyed it. That's okay. You got Brandy Sandy now. You just needed Big Book. Thank you, Toast. Mariah also wrecked it too, which is I thought, yep. I think what the hell did I just do? Oh. I think it's also on my list from her. I haven't opened that, her message because I'm like, as soon as I open it, I need to respond. I need to do that stitch twice just because it's a little too thin. Because if I don't respond to a message right away, I won't respond. So, once that actually the amateur Minneapolis artist with no website who I want to buy art from. Spam works, exactly. So, that was actually, oh, that was Hector. Everyone's just on my keyboard today, as they should be. I do need to respond to Mariah though, because I need to make a list of, I need to like take that list that she sent me and then be responding in my brain and then not on the computer. I can't open it until it's time to respond, and then I need to respond right away. Because if I don't, because then if I get distracted too, then I'm done. But I did see like when, like if you look on your phone that someone sends a message, it'll do like a little preview. And I saw that one was on there and I was like, oh, I've already read that one. So I need to tell her like, oh, I've already read this one so that she can flip it out for another one. I feel this, so I'm just a hypocrite. It's totally fine. So, okay, I've done those. Where'd my pen go? All right, now. Then we go. That's gonna get confusing. Pff. Sure. Sure, Jan. Girl. There are no more snacks on this desk. There are no snacks up here. I was like, there's no snacks up here. She just turns and she's like, fine. Hi. There's no snacks. Sorry. Never be as fast as Allie. Like, it's so bad. I'm the same with like text messages, with like with voicemails, anything like that. If I need to respond, I have to do it right away. And if I am not prepared in any sense of the word to respond right then, I just won't open the message or I won't listen to it or whatever. And then days will go by and I'll sit there and be like, I really need to respond to that. And I just won't do it sometimes. And I'm like, God damn it, Kristen. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's count this time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, voicemails are awful, truly. One, 2, 3. Okay, that we don't need a flashbang my face. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, let's save that real fast. Because I never opened the texting app, that's fair. Okay, let's start on this side. Shall we? What if? At least with Discord, I use it every day, so I might have a chance of remembering I was supposed to respond. Phone, you'll never get a hold of me. There are periods of time I've gone through of like, I just open and respond immediately. And then I'm like, way to go, me. Good job. Good job, self. Proud of you. Okay. Hi, baby. Is not time for dinner yet. You still have an hour and a half. . And you got treats plus your lunch. So, I think I've learned, it's been a couple days. It's okay. Just send a little note. Yeah. 100%. Quit twisting. Because I know there are some folks, like, not me, but like some folks I know that I know they get like a shit ton of messages and things like that, and they're just busy people, and it very well could have gotten buried. That's an actual legitimate thing that might have happened. For me, it's because I either have forgotten, responded in my head, and didn't respond to the thing, or I look at it and go, I need to respond to that, and then didn't do it yet. If my voicemail can't convert in text, oh yeah. The ones that it doesn't even convert it into the text, it's like, nope. I don't think so, bro. First of all, how dare you attempt to interrupt me and monopolize my time? Now you want to interrupt a bunch of ums and ers and convert it into text like I'm some sort of anthropologist? Hard pass. That's all I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send GCB voice memos over Discord, and that's all it's gonna be. Just a bunch of ums and ers. Baby. No. I fucked up giving her treats earlier. Now she's looking for more. I messed up, man. Can't tell you how many times I think about Tony telling Tony something, and I just think I actually did, and I did, yeah. Babe mom, she keeps looking for treats. Just in case, I guess maybe she thinks she might have missed one. Wish I understood what it's like to be that busy. I feel more important messaging people, very busy people. Like, I just know that there are some folks who just have a lot going on. And while I don't know personally what that's like, I can, in theory, I guess, understand that. And I'll be like, well, I'm gonna just, like, you know, Allie said, be like, send a little nudge, you know? Be like, I know you busy. I'm gonna just send a little, hey, what's up? Just so you see it. I'm gonna get a new piece of thread, because I can. You know, if it's time sensitive, that's one thing. But if it's like a, hey, you know, like a semi-ish time sensitive, but not end of the world, has to be done right now, immediately. Oh my God. But just sending a nudge so you see it. This one, is this one? Yes, yes. Oh shit, sorry. This. Oh, balls. I already had one cut. Damn. Whatever. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, that one. Strangers playing Bongo Cat. I just like calling people out. It's fine. Is Robo on yet with Lydia? Babe out here doing... Oh my god. Babe's playing with Erica and with Bunny. Commentary with Erica and Bunny. Oh, I see Robo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Lydia. They doing spooky stuff. In a spooky house. Hell yeah. We've chatted some more, so I'd be more comfortable annoying you now. I messaged you the first time. I was like, it's okay if you don't respond. Yeah, I just like, it's like it takes time to get to know people and stuff like that. Well, I'm the same way. Like, now that I know Lydia, like, I still think Lydia is way too cool for me. But now that I've been like hanging out in Lydia's stream for, I don't even know how long now. I don't even know how long at this point. But I've also met Lydia a couple times in person. Like, Lydia's also busy right now. No one tell Lydia, but I'm not even gonna say it on. No one tell it, but I'm gonna make some PowerPoints for Lydia so I can get her to play some games with me. I think she'd do it anyway, but I think it'd be funnier to make a PowerPoint presentation. So, but if you had been like, oh, why don't you do this? It would be funny to make a PowerPoint presentation to get her to play games with you. If you had asked me that like even a year ago, I'd be like, no. Like, she would think that's so weird and that I'm so annoying. So there ain't no way I would do that. But now I'm like, absolutely 100%. I will make it super fucking goofy. And yes, I will send it to her. Yeah, it's funnier as a PowerPoint. Finished a book. Which one did you finish? Which one did you finish? Are we glad that we finished it? And glad in a thumbs up we enjoyed it? Or thank God it's done kind of way? Presentation on that. Like, I've heard, like, I know it's something that people, oh, okay Thread, like, that's not the first time I've heard of people like making PowerPoint presentations for folks to do silly things like that. It always escapes my mind. It just never occurs to me to do that. And it's so funny to do. So I will be using this strategy probably for more things from now on. Gathering of Shadows. I've never heard of this. My favorite trilogy. That's a big favorite trilogy. That's a lot. See, I feel like it means more when Mariah says something like is a favorite, because I'm out here, I say a lot of things are my favorite. Which I don't think necessarily diminishes the things that I really do like. I just have a lot of things that I really like. I just like a bunch of stuff all the time. Oh, we're in a break. I'm just still working. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's books 2 in a darker shade of magic. Oh, okay. Just remember I spent a ton of money to buy my new PC. I totally thought I told Tony about it and he was cool with it. Showed up and he's like, what's this? And you're like, the new computer. What? You're like, it's totally fine. I read a book, close it, shrug shoulders, start a new one. I feel like I don't know how I am. I either really love it, I really hate it. Really love it, really hate it, to the extreme. probably like pretty neutral, or like one level in between like neutral and really love it, kind of like, oh, I really enjoyed it, but like it was good, like I enjoyed it. So like one step above neutral, and then like maybe kind of like a half step maybe under neutral, like it was all right, like well, is that more neutral though? I don't know. I have a very basic liked it or didn't like it. You know, I love a book, I love it. When I hate a book, I will make it known. But then I feel like I love a lot of things. And I'm like, I love this. This is great. Okay. This isn't too bad, to be honest. I mean, granted, it's been almost 6 hours. Here, hang on. First of all, let me learn how to speak words. It's kind of hard to do. But words are difficult. When you have like a billion words rolling through your brain. I thought we were going to have a hairball situation out there in a second. I don't think we do. I can't decide if I want to keep going or I can't decide what I want to do. I can't decide. I don't know what I want to do. Wife, what do I want to do? Not sure what the average time is for embroidering across. It's so different from person to person. Keep going. Okay. Because I was going to be like, at the break, I'm going to run ads and then maybe we rate out. And then I was like, but do I want to do that? Because I actually saw something on Reddit. I forget how this person was stitching. They were holding it a certain way. And I don't know. I can't recreate it. I'd have to go find the video. But they were like, oh, I found a faster way to cross stitch. And I don't know if I would call it a faster way to cross stitch. It's just another way to cross stitch. It was like kind of like they were holding it. I don't know. But and that's not me like throwing shade on it. It was just kind of like maybe it shaves some like a handful of time. I saw it on Reddit. Do you know what? Okay, do you know which one I'm talking about? Like they hold it like that and I think you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think it shaved off nearly as much time as they were thinking it may have. I'm not throwing shade. But watching it, yes, okay, that's what I thought. But watching it, I was like, in my brain, I'm going, I don't think that's saving as much time as people think it might. It's just another way to do it, which is fine. If you want to do it, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to do it. And then, but one of the comments was like, LOL, I feel like I'm the slowest stitcher on here. And I'm like, I wish people wouldn't feel like that because there's no like right or wrong. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically a wrong way to cross stitch if you do it like in a square. Like if you do like, there's technically wrong ways, but like you can go as fast or as slow as you want to. No, Bo. I'll get back on my soapbox in a second, but now there's a hairball on the counter that I have to go and fix. stapler. I can show you the wrong way to cross stitch with a stapler. I didn't even see that where they said it shaved 1/4 of a second. Like, I guess I straight up just didn't even read it. I just saw, like, I guess their title where they're like, I found a faster way to cross stitch, and like saw their video. And I was like, I don't think that's faster, but you do you, babe. Where's the cat? Anyways. But you do you. Go as fast or as slow as you want to. And I don't know, man. I don't think their way really is gonna save them that much time. Wash my hair. It smells like broccoli. Grown brock for an hour and feel like I rolled in dirt. But it's like a free dirt bath. Jesus Christ. Anyways. But if you want to save 1/4 second of time, we can go find that Reddit video for you. I found another good God. Beyonce is yelling. Tell the ticks to go away. It's too cold for ticks. Great. Now she's throwing a fit. Lovely. Both cats are awake and wreaking havoc. Why? Ticks are wicked this time. Tell them to go away. Like, it's cold. It's getting cold. Tell them to go away. We're busy. Spring and fall. Tell them to go away, though. Like, we don't want them. They can't sit with us. And they're gross. But they're gross. Tell them I think they're gross. Ticks are nasty. Ew. Like, seats taken. Yeah. They're gross and they're not cute. Ew. Tell them it's -4 so that they'll go. Be like, actually, it's -4 outside. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it is. So, bye. And then they have to leave. That's the rule. Do not fight out there. Oh, did you find it? Oh my God. Well, now I want to read her caption. Like, again, at the end of the day, stitch how you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. But I feel like I've also seen... Oh, she's also doing the calendar? I feel like I've seen similar posts with people doing a similar style of stitching like that. And it just kind of looks like it's making things more complicated. And a lot of people in the comments, like the ones that have tried it, they're like, every time I try it, I get knots doing it that way. And I'm like, I get knots doing it the regular way. I don't need to be trying nothing new like that. So, Going to be an absolutely remarkable thing by Hank Green. Do it. Same. And also, I didn't really I didn't watch it all that long, and I was watching on my phone, so like maybe I needed to see it like on a bigger screen. But I was trying to like watch what she was doing, and I was like, I don't really understand what the fuck she's doing. I was like, I think I get it, but at the same time, it looks like she's just like, when she goes like from A to B, she's just kind of like holding it. It doesn't, I don't know. What she's doing different, it just looks like a different, forgot to finish the thought. Like she's reverse stitching. I don't know, like, I was like semi confused, and I'm just, I don't know, man. I was like, am I missing something? So I'm glad you also saw it. And I'm glad that you can confirm not actually really saving any time. It's the calendar. Pattern, beware of spoilers. Well, I mean, if you get the pattern, you're gonna see the whole thing though, babes. Duh. I'm gonna upvote. Upvote. I love upvoting things. Okay. I like... Oh, I see it now. Okay, yeah, it's easier to see what she's doing on a larger screen, because when I was looking on my phone, I was like, I don't really see the difference. Because on my phone, it literally just looked like how you would normally just stitch. It looked like she was just kind of holding that thread before she, if that makes sense. And I was like, so you're just holding your thread before you stick the needle through again? I had to bring my phone to my eye. Yeah, it's easier to see when it's on a bigger screen, because on the phone screen, you can't see shit. That's what I thought was happening. Yeah, like when you see it on a bigger screen, you can see the eye of the needle, and you can see the eye of the needle coming through like this side of the Ada. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Because otherwise it just looks like she's doing a regular stitch. And I was like, I'm not seeing you doing anything different, first of all. I need to turn my mug warmer off. There's like nothing in there now. So first of all, that clarifies a lot. Yeah, I absolutely did not read her paragraph either. Their paragraph. I saved like a quarter of a second, but technically it's faster. It helps when you have a deadline area. It does it? I mean, I am gonna X for doubt on that. I don't really think it's gonna... Does it though? Yeah, like I'm gonna X for doubt on that. I don't really think it's really gonna save that much time. Yeah, it does seem like it might also twist the thread a lot more. It negates the time saving. We have to unknot the thread. Yeah, and it's, you know, you're gonna have your thread twisting around. If you don't care if your thread twists and you're just trying to like stitch, that's fine. But it does seem like it could be easier to get it knotted up, which if you have to unknot your thread, that's going to add time. But, you know, whatever. Do what you do. Whatever you want to do. The point is, none of us will be doing it that way. Because, first of all, I don't want to. Second of all, I have enough trouble on a daily basis. And I feel like that would be easier if you have like a long row of just like one color, or like a whole, like a big set of one color. If you're having to do like change color, even something as simple as like this little shirt, like, yeah, I can do like 3 and then skip a row, 3, skip a row, 3. Like, I'm still having to like skip a row, and then I'm gonna have to change colors soon often, or like very soon after doing that. I don't think that's gonna, you know, do what you do, but I don't feel like that's going to be as useful as people are gonna want to make it out to be. I feel like there's a reason you don't see people recommending that method. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the time people want to try to reinvent the wheel. Because I've definitely seen on like the cross-stitch subreddit, people being like, oh, look at this faster way to do it. You know, like cross-stitching. I'm like, I mean, that's, again, that's fine, but we don't really need to reinvent the wheel every single time. If you want to do it, that's fine. Whatever. That's just my opinion. And if you don't like it, that's cool too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm stuck in a box. Are you in Minecraft? You live there now. The box is your home. This feels like a toast message. You thought you lived in a house? I mean, technically, a house is a box. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. So his little sweater is equal sides. I'm actually stuck in a box. Are you making a costume? Oh, you were making a costume, weren't you? Yeah, I didn't start the timer, you silly little Triceratops. The cats are quiet and I don't trust them, but I'm also not willing to get up and go see what they're doing. Nope, they're about to fight, so I do have to go see what they're doing. I'm stuck in no one's home. Well, my cats are fine. I'll be right back. When does Tony get home? I hope you went to the bathroom. Like, and that you're good. I hope I didn't trigger you by saying that. And hopefully, does he get home soonish? Or in the nearest future? I like that this is a real life happening. Dilly and I take nap. Go nap, girl. Pre-stream nap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope Tien gets home soon. Maybe he can make the chicken wraps. I really should have eaten something. Because I didn't eat today. I'm gonna tell May I suffered for this terrible costume. Be like, I got stuck. Because now I'm hungry. Like, I was hungry before, but I'm also like really hungry now. I'm kind of getting a headache and I should have eaten something. But now it's 4 p.m. Bo is singing the song of his people. May need a picture for posterity purposes. I also believe that. Didn't eat together either. Thinking I should eat, but I don't want to make food. Tell me, yeah, like, I was like, I kept thinking I would. I was like, well, at first I was like, well, I won't stream like super long. And then I was like, well, I'll stop and I'll like make something. I'll make like a little whatever. And then I didn't, and now it's 4 p.m. I don't think I could get a picture if I tried. I need someone to come take a picture. Do one of the cats, can we train them on how to open the phone and open the photo app? Because this is something we're going to have to train them on how to do. They need to know. Also, probably like they, you know, could call for help, but obviously photos. That's the important part here. Okay, no twisties. See, look how twisty it gets. Yeah, I did yell at you for not eating. I know, I had big plans. I was like, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna like have time to eat breakfast and like take my time, and then that didn't happen. Whoopsie. Okay, what if I eat now? What, while the ad is off? That's Great job, me. Excellent. Whoa there. Whoa there. Wait, is that? Yeah, you better. I would like to see this photo. Oh god, I would also like my thread to not fall out of the needle, please. Jesus Christ on a pumpkin. Yes. Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You probably can't sit down in said box. But I think you're fine. You probably also can't really move arms. I think you're good. I was also imagining like somehow the box is both bigger and also not big, but it's like, you know what it is? It's like Christmas Story and the little brother with he's in the coat and his little arms are just stuck out to the side, and you know, he tries to push the arms down and like all you can see is Allie's face and like the arms. That's what I was kind of imagining. I never picked up the box. I was like, this is fine. It was not. I can move, just can't escape. Yes, it's fine. We don't need escape. We don't need escape. It's fine. Escaping is not necessary right now. Okay. What if I make a food? What if I make a food? Okay, I'll do that. So I'll be right back. Please hold. As soon as I figure out what the hell I'm doing, I'll be right back. Look at Jasper's face. I ate some food. Okay. Everything's fine. We're working. Everything is good. Allie might still be stuck in a box, but that's okay. Bo was about to cause a problem. Not that long ago, but now he's not. Had to go piss girl. Had to just Hulk smash my way out the box. You know what? Sometimes you gotta. I bet that was funny though. I bet it was. It would have been a really good video. Tony's gonna come back and be like, why are there cardboard box pieces just strewn about? Be like, see, what happened was, when I get angry, I get really angry. Tollers lost their minds laughing. Be like, listen, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to learn how to do better at taking pictures when I am stuck in boxes. Gotta teach them how to take photos and videos. I am glad this was a real instance though, because I thought for sure you meant like you were stuck in a box in Minecraft. And I was like, that sounds like it's a thing that happens in Minecraft. And then you were like, no, and I am stuck in real life. I am stuck in a real life box in real life. And I was like, this is actually better than Minecraft. Keep seeing, oh, and Jasper is big picture too. I forgot he was still big picture. He's, oop, I moved him. He's just a boy. He's just a boy in this world. Thanks for watching, Jasper. You're welcome. He was great. He did a great job of being a potato. Just a Jasper photo. Jasper photo. It's a good photo. Is good picture. Entertain my 3-year-old who loves him now. Yep. Appointment was good. Failed in getting a Halloween costume. You know, you could be... Well, Jasper's gonna be baked potato. What goes with baked potatoes? That's my favorite picture. Did find books at their store. Okay, so not a total loss. What goes with a baked potato? You could be a butter. You could be a thing of butter. Or a fork. I guess you'd still have to like order that costume though, huh? You could make it have a chive. Tyler's being a chef. A tub of sour cream. Yes. Things that go with potatoes. Oh my god, you could be Sam from Lord of the Rings. Cheese! Be cheese! A singular bacon bit. A Wisconsin cheese hat. We have a lot of options. Time is not lost. Well, I mean, time might be lost, but options are not lost. We have Sam from Lord of the Rings would be funny. You would have to do the potatoes because it's plural. That would mean Tyler. That might be for next year because you like being Sam would require a little more dressing up. It would also, I think, require Tyler to be a potato unless you get another golden retriever and dress that one up as a potato because it's potatoes, you know, you need 2 of them and you only have the one. So Tyler would also have to be a potato. So maybe for next year, Tyler potato, Jasper potato, and your Sam. There you go. So now you have next year's. And then this year, you could be cheese. You could be a chive. A singular bacon bit. Cruella de Vil, since my hair is the right color. Okay. Which doesn't play into potato. Maybe she likes potatoes. Oh my god, you could be Mariah. Mariah loves potatoes. No, literally no one else would get it except for those of us who know Mariah. But Mariah loves baked potatoes. Next costume is special dip for next year, yeah. Dress up as Link in the Horde of Children as Koroks, yes. So there's still time though. So Tyler is a chef. I do like the idea of you being cheese. Cheese would be fun. And clearly, my opinion on your costume is the only thing that matters. Sexy cheese. Imagine, what are you? I'm sexy cheese. Aluminum foil. Like, we can still make this work. We have ideas. It can happen. Please stop spinning around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. None of that. None of that. Uh-uh. Excellent. Workday's over. Have an excellent and safe trip home. I don't know how long we're going. Let's go until Tien gets home. Luckily, he's not a workaholic. And he's not one of these like, I'll be home at 9. God, he doesn't sound like that. Imagine if that's what Tien sounded like. He doesn't sound like that. Oh, God. That's definitely Tien's voice. That's exactly what he sounds like. It's time to reprogram OB. I think I just changed it again. What did I just do? I'll be home at 9. It's time to reprogram OBS. Tien's voice is spot on, 100%. If he was here, I know exactly what the face that he would make. He'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Listen, I'm exhausted. I have laughed so much today. I am just all giggled out. So many giggles. I am exhausted. Oh my God. Thread. You don't make your partner question why they're with you. You aren't doing your job. Exactly. Okay. All right, everyone stretch. You know what though? We're doing pretty good. Granted, it's 6.5 hours. Technically, it's only been 5.5 because the first hour was just a lot of talking and doing whatever. I really, every time I'm like, I feel like I should have gotten more done. That's fine. Straw's playing MTG Arena. I should really start playing Magic. Because I've got the cards. The set that Tien got me. You can blame me, I never learned how to shut up. Sometimes you just got words to say, you know? Play it like... I've watched Tien play it for years. I finally have a set. All the people I know in the entire universe are playing it now. And people are either... they're either coming out of retirement to play it, or they're playing it for the first time because MTG is doing so many different collabs and stuff. So I've never played it myself though. I'm just a hanger-on. I'm just the partner that would go with Tien to the shop occasionally while he would play on Friday Night Magic. And just hang out. It's a lot of universe. I know a lot of people, man. What the hell was that? It's a cat. Like, Pitbull thinks he's Mr. Worldwide. Well, I'm Madam Universe. So move the fuck over. Bo? Why do the cats have to get into everything? Especially when I can't see what they're doing. I don't love that. Excuse me. Listen, he just said worldwide. He should have claimed the universe if he wanted it. No one talks about Mr. Worldwide like that. Listen, he should have claimed the universe if he wanted it. But he didn't. And I did. He doesn't. He left it for you. That's true. It's true. I mean, to be fair, he did like have that giveaway or contest or whatever it was where it's like, oh, vote for him to go do a concert wherever at whatever store it was, and everyone voted for the one in like Alaska, thinking like, ha ha ha, we'll show you. And he straight up was like, yeah, I'll do it, and he did it anyway. The internet trolled him so hard and he still did it. Okay, I don't know if that's the cat or my neighbors. He's such a good guy. Yeah, because he still was like, I mean, I will fulfill my promise because I said pick any location, and they did. Mr. Uniwide doesn't have the same ring to it. That's very true. Mr. Uniwide. How far did you make it into the original calendar? I definitely got day 14, 15, 16, 17. And I had been planning to start day 10. And I can't remember if I had done day 13 or not. I was actually trying to remember that earlier. Where'd it go? Oh. Because I was looking at the... Where is it? I was looking at that little owl, and I don't know if I got day 13 done. Part of me wants to say that I did. But I know for sure I did 14, 15, 16, and 17. And I was going to start day 10. And I got a lot of the outlines of the boxes for like the individual days done. And then I lost it. Both my brain and the calendar. Errands are a lot of work, dude. Like, leaving the house, not worth it. It's not a good time most of the time. Plus, it's expensive. Gross. I don't know what's going on with my hair. Good thing you can't see it because it's a mess. However, I can't decide. Why does it cost money to leave the house, honestly? Like, and it just goes up. Not worth it. Plus, all my stuff is here. Why would I want to leave? So we're gonna... I can't decide if I want to like complete a whole row this time, because what I did last time, I started in the middle and then I went... you can't even see my mouse. I went to the right and I was like, okay, well, I'll go up and then like move left. But now I can't decide if I want to like maybe complete the entire row from like I'll complete 14 through 17 and then maybe kind of work backwards and do day 13, then day 12, and then day 11. So at least have a whole week done. I can't decide, but I'm not even done with day 14 yet. So we're thinking a little too far into the future there, aren't we, Kristen? So rude. I mean, if the world could just give money, if the world could give money when we left the house, has the world ever thought of that, actually? Instead of when we leave the house and we give money to the world, when we leave house, world gives us money for leaving house. What about that? What if we just swap it? Did they ever think about trying that? Didn't think so. I think we should try that though. And I think, whoa, hello. And we should, keep up with inflation. They should maintain that, because, it used to be like, oh, it costs you $20 to walk out the door. At this point, it's like $150. They should pay us $150 at least per person. So like, wife has herself, her husband, 2 kids. So it's not like the family walks out and they only get $150 for the fam. No, like it's per person. And we're not skimping just because it's children. It's $150 for the children too, per child. We're not skimping. Okay? Which is rude. We should think about that. The world pays us. So every person and pet who walks out the door gets paid. I just think that would be a really interesting way to try to, a little experiment, if you will. Different way of handling things. Because we've tried it the other way, where we pay a shit ton of money every time we walk out the door. Honestly, it's exhausting. I'm over it. It's dumb. So I think we should try it my way. Yeah, then you would get us to leave the house, and we would then spend some of that money back in the world, in our local economies. We would boost our local economies, make them financially healthier. God, I am so fucking smart. See? That is why me and Culver's should be in charge. Duh. And then we'll figure out gluten-free Culver's so that my gluten-free friends can have Culver's. Stop mentioning food. No. Why are you putting gluten in theater? So I went on I was on my soapbox for Shay earlier. It was a wild ride. And so it came down to basically, if you're not following Shay, then gluten personified will follow you. It's going to come after you. And it's going to slap you. But when you least expect it, it might show up in the middle of the night. It might show up in the middle of the workday. May show up when you're taking a nap. Might slap you across the face, but it also might slap you across the back of your head. Might slap you across the back of your calves. We don't know. You don't know. It might slap you on your belly. Have you gotten any? Yeah, look. Look at me go. I've been thinking the conversation. You just happened. Listen. Bremy, we were talking about something about the world paying us when we walked out the door, but Keisha was gone when we had the gluten conversation, and I was gassing up Shay, and then Keisha came back and didn't know about it and saw the pinned comments, and then I had to tell her about it. I basically have been simping for Shay. Yes. Shrimping. Yes. It's fine. Look how much I did. Look at that. Most of the little jacket is done. I just had to fill in like little bits and pieces. I follow, yeah. Keep your movie popcorn safe. Exactly. Whoa. This is haunted. I was worried about popcorn, okay? Popcorn is delicious. It's a good snack. Okay, 2. Another 2. 2 and then skip 1 and then that one. That one, skip 1 and that one. Now on popcorn. We have popcorn that maybe I make popcorn tonight. Oh my god. Groundbreaking. Popcorn is a good snack. Then 2. And then that's that. Yes, yes. 15-minute go. Run. Or walk quickly. Or if you have like the little shoes with the skates in them. Or if you have rollerblades. Okay, hold on. Don't hit the microphone. Don't do it. Good speed walk. I've watched people speed walk. It's intense. It kind of looks like their hips are going to come out of their sockets when they do it. Ding ding. Okay, well, I gotta lock this thread in, so I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Miley Cyrus. I would say circa whatever the year is, but I don't remember what the year is that came out. Let me just do this like real fast. And then actually let me, hold on. Okay, no, wait. Let me do this one real fast. Okay, there's that. Wow. Look at me go. Amazing. What is that? It's a little froggy. That looks like Jeremiah. The froggy that Shay has crocheted. Goodness. Ooh. I know I just got home. Now I have to walk Jasper, then make supper, then clean the kitchen, do laundry. Fuck, this day is busy. I feel like there's stuff that I should have done today and obviously didn't get done because I've been here. I'm hoping Tien makes dinner with the chicken wraps, because I don't want to. I mean, I could make a pasta. It would be so super fast, because I could throw some bell peppers in it. I think we still have some carrots. I think. It would be a very super basic pasta. It wouldn't take long. But I'm just tired. It just never ends. Oh, I guess I'm not going on a walk. Fuck. That was the thing I was gonna try to do. See, this is another reason why I want to get up. Like, I've been trying to get up early in the morning, is get up, go walk, come back, get ready, all that kind of stuff. Because, it's the cat bed. Because otherwise, especially since it's getting later, it gets darker earlier. I won't be walking in the dark, man. And then it gets cold at night. I'm walking in the cold and in the dark. Nah. Goodness. Then I also feel like I have to make dinner early when it gets dark. Because I'm like, if it's 6 o'clock and it's like super dark, I'm like, oh my god, it's late. And I haven't made dinner. Oh, Tyler has volleyball, so I have to make an early supper and take care of the dog by myself for longer. I'm tired. Make something real quick. Like super fast, super easy. Like no brain dinner tonight. Like something you can throw together real fast. Then you need to lie down. You lie down tonight. Because you have been doing a lot today. You had a weird person outside your house. That's how you started your day. Then you had appointment and you had to run errands. Then you gotta come home and do all this stuff. Sausage and pasta, yes. Yes, early bedtime, like get in the bed and like chill. Maybe you can journal a little bit. Just something like to kind of a brain off activity basically, and just relax. Just relax in the bed with some tea. Yes. Making mac and cheese for the kids, ain't feeling it. Acquired the mutilated yellow fruit. Let's go. Yes. Just chill it. That's a mood. And just chill tonight. Just relax. Pull up this picture of Jasper. Like, you need to print out that picture and set it on your bedside table. So that way when you're having a bad day, and at your computer. So that way if you're having just a rough day, you can look over at it and they'll make you happy. All the chores. Bo. Okay. The hell? Can kitchen... Could laundry wait till tomorrow? Oh, laundry first, yeah. So that way it's done by the time Jasper walk is done. See, wife has it. I was gonna be like, could laundry wait? I was trying to be like, can we like push something? Can we table a chore and circle back tomorrow? Why can't chores just not exist? Because the chores never end and it's stupid, and I'm like way behind. I've been behind on chores and I stay behind on chores, and they're dumb and I hate them. Wife is smart. Wife is just like, here's what needs to be done. Go. And then you can get them done. Chores are stupid. What are you doing? I don't trust the cats. Anyways. Okay. Okay. What time is it? It's 5. My house is in the worst shape right now. Same. Migraine for 3 days. Tony hasn't been home because he's been at work, so it's bad. Like, if chores could just stop, that would be great. That would be excellent. I need to clean the kitchen. I really don't want to do that. That's too big of a chore for tonight. Maybe what's tomorrow? Thursday? Maybe I can return my books tomorrow. Or no. I was gonna say Friday since I'm starting later, but I don't know. My brain is just fried. What happened? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Too many things are happening. That's what's happening. I'm exhausted. Keisha's exhausted. I was gonna be like, I don't know about you guys, but I was like, I know Keisha's exhausted. I'm exhausted. My brain's exhausted. We will do one more baby sprint. We'll do, put this away. This away. This needs to go on a bobbin. God, I'm tired. I feel like I haven't seen real light all day. Made it home safe. Good. Excellent. Welcome home. My brain is fried. I think we're officially starting to lose it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ding ding. Okay. We'll do small sprint. Go. Oh my god, because I didn't put a space, I was like, hello? Go. Okay. It's so dark. One more baby sprint. Twisted, bro. Maybe I do need to do co-working tomorrow. That way I can get some chores done. Gross. That sucks. Although I don't love wandering away from the computer. Hello? So we shall see about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, even if I wasn't babbling, I don't know if I'd be able to finish 2 squares a week. I was gonna say a day, and I was like, I don't think we ever said a day. God, if finishing 2 squares a day, I would be sitting here for God knows how long. And I've thought about that before. About pulling up on a Saturday, either on stream or in a Discord, and just like being like, I'll just stitch for like 10 hours. I could though. I think I would need to take actual breaks though, which is not something I did today. I would need to get up and walk around. Oh my, that's not what I wanted at all. No, no. Whoa. Oh, it twisted on me, man. That's not cool, dude. My needle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haha. Okay, listen. Listen. Stop it. A little ratty, but that's okay. Excellent. His sweater is done. Thank God. You know, not bad. Got flashbanged again. Not bad for starting completely over. Like 2 days before Halloween. Not that I'm going to be finishing this anytime soon. Oh my God, what is happening? Good God. You got this. Thanks, Steph. What happened here? What is happening? What is this? We'll never know. Sprint tomorrow. I'll be here for more chores. I really... Like, I was sitting here thinking like, oh, I can sprint and then I can do chores. And then I was like, well, I don't like to walk away from my computer while I'm sprinting. I don't know why. But I can read. And if it's like a small chore, like, I don't know, like start laundry, I can do that because I think I might start Assassin's Quest tomorrow. So like technically it would just be co-working and reading sprints, you know, whatever you want to do. So I might intermingle co-working chores with some reading. But that way I could start Assassin's Quest. And like, I could maybe work on laundry, like at least get laundry started. And then like, you know, do the litter box, like put some dishes away. Chores that wouldn't necessarily have me away from the computer for a super long time. I just feel weird about being away from the computer for a really long span of time. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although Tien's home tomorrow, so I can't be making too much noise. Yeah, all chores that don't take too long, yeah. because I desperately need to do big chores. Like I need to clean the bathroom, need to clean the kitchen. Man, I need to mop the floor. I really don't want to fucking do like big chores like that. But those would be ones I would do during other people's co-working streams or just on my own time. I wouldn't want to do those while I was streaming just because I would be gone for longer than, 5-10 minutes to do those. Come here, Thread. Thread. I am in charge, not you. So like maybe I could do like read for a sprint and then get some chores done and then read for the rest of that sprint, like that kind of situation. That way I'm still like getting some stuff done. But then I can also read. Because chores are dumb. Okay. That's his little arm. Whoa. Hey there. That's not what I wanted you to do, bro. Like, I can this one too. Oh, shoot. Trying to grab both at once. It didn't work. Okay, not bad. I'm not purposely ignoring the fact. It's just slipping my mind that every time I look at this calendar, I'm gonna have to do the little box. And I'm just gonna get box number 15 out of the way. As soon as this guy's done, we're just gonna go ahead and do box number 15. We're not gonna wait on it. Yeah, I feel like maybe I did day 13. Like maybe I did 14 and then 13 because 15 was intimidating. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I did 13 instead. That feels like something I would do. And then after putting it off for a while, and I was like, well, I'll just get it done. That sounds right. Right, I don't know how many that is actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's count twice just in case. Because we saw this happen earlier. I almost miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It's done! I have done 15 once before. That part sucks. Is I had completely finished 15. Done! There's a little back where you were zooming in, zooming through the colors. And Jasper, yeah. Jasper is how I feel right now. Up here. Did you guys know? Oh shit. Did you guys know that Dylan, I almost said Jasper because I was looking at Jasper's name. Jasper may not have a YouTube, but Dylan does. And Dylan actually just put out a new YouTube video today, in fact. I believe it's part 8 of Another Crab's Treasure. However, that's not the only video that Dylan has up on his YouTube channel. He also has Hellmart, that was a really fun demo. I enjoyed it. I got jump scared and it's really fun. But he's also got Silksong, and he's also, I just hit my mouse. Dylan doesn't hit his mouse though. I'm the marketing manager, bitch. Like, yeah, get in line. Get in line to get gassed up, okay? Sit down. The spotlight's on you. So, where's the shout out? I can do it. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Doesn't start. Not Dylan with Dylan. Dylan with Dylan. Imagine. So, you should go check out Dylan, not only his Twitch page, but the YouTube channel. Because I know you're doing like, what are you playing next? Because he's doing like, he's playing games on Twitch, obviously, but also doing a different game on YouTube. Like he's doing 2 different ones. Oh, and Grounded. He's also doing Grounded on YouTube, which I'm enjoying. And I left like a really funny comment on his Grounded video. So like, you can try to leave really funny comments. You should leave comments. You should like it and subscribe and leave comments. But I left the funniest comment. You can try to out funny comment me. You won't, but you can try. I encourage you to try. So the Hellmart video was I absolutely got jump scared. But we love a good Dilly demo day. So Dilly demo video, thumbs up. So you should absolutely go check out Dilly demo videos, Dilly YouTube videos, all of them. Instructions unclear. Subscribe to comments. Exactly. Wife's just going through subscribe to comments. Yes. We love a good Dilly demo day. Dilly demo day, Dilly demo videos. Oh my God. I'm tired. Dilly, are you doing a wheel spin for your YouTube one? Are you doing a wheel spin for Twitch? Or are you doing wheel spins for both? Because I don't know how you choose. Are you still working on Silksong for Twitch? What are you doing next? Goal 2026, make a funnier comment than piece that. You can try. You can try. Pokemon. You won't succeed, but you can try. Dude, wheel spins are fun. We love a good wheel spin around here. Or are you just like looking at the games that you have and you're like, I'm really feeling this particular game. Like this is the one that I want to play, and or like a balance of this is what I want to play / what I think will do well on this platform, like whichever platform we're talking about. Okay. That's right. Silent Hill for for YouTube. Silent Hill, I've seen some gameplay of it so far. Oh my God, Tian's home. Why am I shocked? He lives here. What? I only took the chicken out not long ago. I can make pasta. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird... Do you want to come look at this picture of Jasper? It's been a weird day. We can do whatever. It's been a weird day. I have to gas up Dylan.
Why are we gassing up Dylan?
Come gas up Dylan with me.
Why are we gassing up Dylan?
Why not,
He's
man?
gonna fart.
No. I'm the marketing manager.
He's gonna fart.
No.
Why?
God damn it. Tien, get out of here.
Why are we gassing up Dylan?
This is why I work solo, okay?
Think of Shay.
I gassed up Shay earlier.
Damn. Then, oh damn, we got a golden cap train too?
This is why I work solo. I am doing a long stream. It was entirely unplanned.
And you guys got Pizza Cat a golden kappa train.
We did get a golden
Show
kappa.
off your golden kappas in the chat.
In the chat.
In the chat.
In the chat. Where's mine?
Yeah, I have to refresh.
Oh, well, I don't feel like doing that right now.
Click on it.
How do I do that? Refresh. Will all the people go away? Oh, I can still see everyone. Kappa. Kappa.
Yeah.
Kappa.
Yeah,
It's not like
why
a
we
Pokemon right
Why
now.
are we gassing up Dylan again?
Because Dylan's cool as hell, man.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
He lives up north. So,
This is why I work solo. If you're not, get out of here. Get out.
why are you...
Dylan, look, just, I'm working right now. I'm working right now. I'm trying to tell people that Dylan, are you also here to talk about Dylan? Bo wants to talk about Dylan. What can you tell us about Dylan? He does have he's also good at giggling. Yeah, me and him, we do a lot of giggling when we're playing games together. Is he a good gamer? He is. Let's not sit on the keyboard. Dylan doesn't sit on his keyboard. We should do as Dylan does and not sit on keyboards. Would you like to come speak? Okay. Uh-huh. Let's not do that though. This is Bo. But let's not. Okay. Dilia's north, Dilia's west. This is fine. I feel I've never seen Bo somehow. This is Bo. Dilia's east, not west. Bo is streamer now. So anywho, Dylan's cool as hell. You should go follow Dylan on literally every platform. If you don't, again, gluten personified, coming to your house. He's gonna be slapping your cheeks, on your face, and on your butt. He's gonna be slapping your calves. You don't want it, okay? And also, I didn't mention this earlier, gluten, he's gonna be stealing your pocket change. And you might be like, good, fine, I hate pennies. Not talking about pennies. Talking about all your quarters. How are you gonna get a soda? You might be like, Kristen, sodas cost more than that now. Doesn't matter. You might want those quarters. Gonna take your pocket change. You might want to throw quarters at people. You might want to throw quarters into a fountain. But you can't because gluten's gonna steal them. Then what? Also, you know, you need money for when you walk out the door. But oh wait, gluten stole your money. Do you want your money getting stolen by gluten? I don't think so. But all of that won't happen if you follow Dylan. Just saying. Gluten steals wishes. Do you want gluten to steal your wishes? Is that what you want? Because it kind of sounds like that's what you want if you're not following Dylan. I'll make the rules. I'm just here to warn you. I'm here to try to like tell everyone, to warn you that this is what's gonna happen, and if you don't do it, you're gonna regret it. Gluten is a bully. Like, all my homies hate gluten. Are you falling asleep? Do we hate gluten? Yeah. We hate gluten. Goodness. So there's that. This is stream now. We have a Halloween calendar, Jasper, and Bo falling asleep. What a day indeed. This was a weird day. I also don't know what today was. I feel like that's most streams now. What's on your head? Best stream ever. I feel like we should draw gluten. Because it's just like a giant jiggly, you know. It's like from the Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. I feel like we should just draw gluten. Are you gonna sleep? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. He doesn't give a shit. Boop, 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 boop. Can you look up? I wonder if he'll... Hold on. Oh. Oh, this... Actually, that backfired last time I tried. Okay. Thank you. Let's not sit on the keyboard, though. Yeah, it's a giant jiggly sticky blob with soulless eyes and a smack... Oh yeah, smacking stick. Boop, 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 boop. You're gonna have all this string sticking to you, bud. Look at everybody. Wow. Wow. Good boy. You're very handsome. Are you sleepy? You're very warm. Thank you. Very good. Work's over. Very good. Very good. Did you have a good day, sir? Yes? Okay. Excellent. Right now, it looks like Bo's body is on Jasper's head. He worked very hard today. He had a long day of naps. A short little stint of, you know, annoying his sister and getting into shit. Got some treats, you know, as one does. Imagine if this is what Jasper looked like, though. That head and this body. Who's that? That's you. It would be perfect. Do you want to be a baked potato? I can barely get you dressed up for New Year's. Excellent. Weirdest and fluffiest chimera. Excellent. Well, this is the rest of stream now, so he's a very soft boy. And a very shedding boy. Good Lord. You okay? You gonna lay down? Okay. Very good. Too many pets. House is furry. Exactly. Never ending. I know. I'm like, it would be really cool though. Sometimes, you know, you just kind of lose it and have a day where you're like, it'd be really cool if I could just have one day where there's not hair in everything and on everything. Good Lord. You just kind of reach that limit. Can I like, there we go. Well, this is the rest of stream. I don't know how long bow time lasts. It just kind of lasts until, I mean, I could put him on the ground if I wanted to, but it lasts until he's done. Yes. But he wants neck scritches right now. I'm really satisfied pulling the clumps of loose undercoat. Oh my god. So back in my hometown, my friend had 3 dogs, and I don't know, like one of her dogs, he looked like a wolf is what we called him. We don't know what kind he was because I think she found him, so maybe he was like a mutt, but he had like really thick fur, and he would get those big clumps of fur in the spring, and I would just sit there and like yank out all those fur clumps. So satisfying. God, that was satisfying to do. Of course, you would also just find them all over the house all the time. I think she's okay. She fell back asleep. She ate the rest of her, like she had a tiny bit of breakfast left over, so she ate that for lunch. Was still searching, hi, for snacks. There any more snacks? Technically, it's past her dinner, but I don't know if she's asleep or not. Tien's home. Normally she wakes up and she's like, hello? Good scritches? Yeah. But technically it's her dinner time and her bowl is empty. Good Lord. Your hair looks crazy, sir. Your fur looks bananas. Goodness. Goodness, sir. We need to brush you again. Okay. He just really likes to sit under the light. You okay? Yeah. I know, every time I'll move the keyboard and just shove it as far away as possible, and they'll just still I'm like, the keyboard will be kind of close and they'll say, and I'm push it away. They inch close. I'm like, why? You got this whole area. Why? 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 Little boy. Thank you. Goodness. Okay, well this is stream. Well, Allie says Toast did not even kind of pass the wall test. It happens. To be fair, he didn't pass the first time because he woke up and I just kind of scooped him and then shoved his face into the wall. So that wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. Okay, he wasn't ready. He had just woken up. He passed on the second time. It's not fair. No, he passed. Shut up, Tien. If you woke up and I shoved your face into a wall, you wouldn't pass. Shut up, Tien. Shut up, Tien. Everyone say shut up, Tien. Shut up, Tien. We're Toast. He's just a baby. And you're just a baby. You had just woken up. Allie! Allie, welcome in!
That's the first time anyone has seen it.
Allie, welcome in! It's Hoa 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 season! It's Hoa Hoa. Tian, can you do the shout out? Because I can't reach my keyboard. Welcome in, we have a cat. We were working on our calendar, which looks like this right now. I actually got a lot done. We're working on day 14. But here's Bo. This is my cat. And so this is our stream right now. How is Infinity Nikki? We have many friends that love Infinity Nikki. So I've seen Infinity Nikki. I don't play Infinity Nikki, but I know what it's about and I've seen it. I'm so sorry, sir. I touched your tail. I know. Can you look up and tell everyone hi? Can you say hello? Okay, we're very tired. Yeah, he's got a little smile. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. It's been a weird day. We have my cat. This is my friend's dog Jasper in the corner. We're working on our Halloween calendar. I originally had started this like 2 years ago, and then I lost it. I don't know where it is. So I'm restarting it. I think I've done days 14, 15, 16, and 17, and I think day 13. But I don't know where it is anymore, so now I'm starting it all over again. New season just started. Time to grind. It's time to grind. Gotta get all the seasonal stuff before it's gone. Yeah, before they change it again. And then you can't get it, like, not even until next season, because they'll probably take this season stuff and then you can't get it. Let's go. Oh, let's not lay on the keyboard though. Excellent. But Allie, if you need to raid and run, if you need to stretch out the hands, because I've seen gameplay of Nikki, I've seen my friends playing it, so I know, like, especially when you're grinding, like you're intense, you're focused. Banners rarely get reruns, so if you don't get it, you don't get it. Exactly. But thank you for raiding in. Bo also thanks you. Right? Bo's very tired, but Bo thanks you as well. But if you need to raid and run, go get food, go get water, take a break, stand up and stretch. We're just, this is what we're doing. He's officially laid all the way down now. Look at your little tail. Oh, sorry. It was very nicely curled and I touched it. My bad. Played through Main Quest when it came out. Kept up with seasons till the last few. Waiting for the next big update. Say, we've laid all the way down. Here, I'll put your tail back. There you go. He's so sleepy. He just likes to lay under the light. Yeah. You're so handsome. He's so sleepy. He's a sleepy boy and he just loves the light. And so he just wants to hang out. Hi, Friday! Look at the artwork I've made today, Friday. It's so lifelike. You can't even tell that it's not real. It even moves. It's like a hologram. The pumpkin situation looks a lot confusing. What do you mean? This is artwork. I made this. It's a hologram. Yeah, I was like, say less. I can totally make that. Give me 7.5 hours. I can make a full cat. Is this life or weeks? I don't know, man. Dogs, yeah, I made the dog. I'm just really, I was top tier focused today. I did not get distracted at all. 100%. I was 100% like on board with what I needed to get done. Short 8-hour stream, yeah. What a good boy. This is what I actually got done today. I'm gonna put this over your face for a second. Do you want to see it? Okay. Which isn't bad. I mean, again, every time I look at my cross stitch, I'm like, I should be way further. I did talk a lot. I talked a lot. We did a lot of laughing. It's been a weird day. The first hour, I didn't do anything but run my mouth. So there's that. And then Bo was here. Bo's been here for a little bit. It's a lot more than what I could do. I always feel like I should have gotten more done. I talked too much today. Me returning to work, it's all on fire. Like, I'm like, expected. First, you know what? If it takes 3 years, it takes 3 years. It's totally fine. You're very sleepy, huh? Oh, my bad, dude. Managerial stuff. Yeah, I had to sit here. I had to gas up my streamers. It's just all in a day's work, you know? Like, I had things to do. I had to get some stuff done. And now I'm having to, you know, pat my cat. He's very sleepy right now. I have to make sure that he's getting a snooze in. Eyes are closed. He looks like he's snoozing. Little cat nap situation going on. Yeah, yeah, we had to make sure that Keisha was gonna be okay from the weird man. Because that was weird. We couldn't just go about our day, because what if we were just, you know, hanging out and chatting, and then Keisha's like trying to type like, oh my God, help me. There's a weird person at my front door, and like, we're like not paying attention. What would have happened, you know? Nixie, there was a weird man outside Keisha's house for like over an hour this morning. It was weird. With the car on. It wasn't even like sitting in the car with the car off. Sitting in the car with the car on. Yeah, ew. Then they were eating trail mix. And then they left. They like turned the car off and the man left. And then they came back and then they left. We don't know where they went. It was weird. Needed more trail mix. It was weird. We didn't like it. What a good boy. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okay. And we had to discuss options for Keisha for costume, because Tyler gonna be a chef man. Obviously, Jasper baked potato, a jacket potato. So we had to figure out, we were like, okay, what could Keisha be? We were like a singular bacon bit. I still like cheese. Cheese was a good idea. The fatata. Fatatoa. Ratatouille. Home from Walk with Jasper. Welcome home. Ratatouille? I also don't know how to spell ratatouille without looking it up, so. There's... Good lord. And then you sit on Chef Tyler's head. What else did we come up with? Sour cream, aluminum foil, a chive. We had a lot of options. So we had things to do today. Look at those beans. Look at those beans. Look at those beans. We need to get your claws cut, man. Jasper's just been here. Yeah, Jasper is just part of stream. When in doubt, put Jasper on stream. Look at them beans. What you hear? Excellent. This is stream now. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Nice and tired. Good. Let me do this. I found, where were your bins? Did someone just like move them to a random place? Where were they? He is in donut formation. They appeared outside your house. They were just there. That's weird. Who did that? That's weird. Okay, well, your bins just went for a walk. I am glad that your bins have been returned, because that would really suck. Let's not sit on the keyboard. And only just realized. I'm really glad that they've been returned, because that would really suck if you had to pay for new ones. Because, I mean, it's one thing if you destroyed them, you know, on purpose or something, but you didn't destroy them. You had them stolen. It's like, you know, if you have them stolen or if something happens to them, it's like, but that's not my fault. Why should I have to pay for them to be replaced if the thing that happened to them is not my fault? You know? Strange Man's getting around. I was also thinking Fork Nixie. Parents had to buy an indestructible mailbox, though kids kept bashing the ones in the neighborhood, and like, why? But why though? What if they stole Keisha's? Like, why steal things? Like, quit stealing things. So they're actually Keisha's, but they took them a long way. That is a very long distance to steal trash bins. Damn, and drop them off. Little sir, Mr. Man, those bins went on a little trip. They said, I'm gonna go across the pond. It's definitely over a mile. It's over a kilometer too. It's a little over a kilometer. Over a mile for sure, Mr. Man. A kilometer and a mile combined. Mr. Man. For the next person, it's like, was it Flat Stanley? You would send it to your, like, relative. We got to get your nails done. Both of you. Yeah. Sisterhood of the Traveling Bins. It's a whole stealing ring. Subscribe to Pete's Cat. He was like, what the fuck? He doesn't care. Beyonce would be like, what the hell? You done? Bye. Bo decides when the time is done. We don't decide. Bo decides. And he has decided. Oh God. Those are my headphones, earphones, whatever. They decide when they're done, exactly. Anywho. I mean, I could just put him on the ground. He's not gonna protest. He doesn't care. Like, he would kind of care a little bit, but he's not really gonna protest necessarily. He might be like, why? But I want to be up on the desk. But he'll just be like, oh. Whereas Beyonce would be like, oh my God. How dare you? Headphones keep disconnecting from my phone. Why can't I speak? Because it's been almost 8 hours, you fool. That's why. Well, we take that as a challenge. And well, now I have to be there. You've told me no, and I disagree with that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I'm just not even gonna do the timer. Whatever. I am going to look at this though. I had, what was it? Oh, I think my headphones, like I kept trying to play a song, but I don't like the song on Spotify. It was not playing for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? It was really annoying. I'm gonna run an ad like super fast. 'Cause we're gonna be raiding out like super soon. But I just don't feel like dealing with ads whenever we do raid out. So I'm just gonna run it now. We are not beholden to a timer. And I was like, I don't necessarily know. We're gonna raid out like soon-ish. But like, I don't want to be like, oh my God, timer. And then like in the middle of the timer be like, all right, I'm done. I mean, I guess I could just stop the timer. I can do what I want. I'm in charge, not the timer. Sisterhood of the Traveling Bits. Exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder how much time I actually spent working on this today. Because, you know, to be fair, the time with Bo sitting on my desk, I couldn't work on it because I had a cat on the desk. So I just had to wait. No, that's not the hole. That's the hole. Okay. What's up? Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Can I get tofu? Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. 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 I mean, I always want bibimbap, but we should try something else. I always get bibimbap, and every time we go, and then every time we get bibimbap, we should be like, oh, we should always try something else. We should try something else this time.
What if I say, hey, let's go here instead? Quote unquote to be.
No, we need to go somewhere else. We should try other places, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. God, I love bibimbap. It's so good. Okay. Friday, are you ready for your interview on Saturday? I'm going to try to make it so I can hear all of your responses. I need to watch May's video. The Friday Frights. I got videos to watch, man. May said they changed it to, I believe, 1 Eastern, which kind of works out better because we're going to Asian Mall on Saturday, and I was like, oh, I don't know if because I think it was like 10 Eastern originally. So after Allie's book club, yeah, that's what they were saying. So I was like, that actually kind of works out better, so I should be able to see it. It's day. That kind of hurt my. I was gonna do that a little, like a stronger yell, but I think I have talked far too much today because my throat box kind of hurts from talking. Yeah. Look at that. That's basically a scarecrow. Okay. Mark these off. Mark this off. Oh my god, amazing. Bless it. Bless up. So now we just have to do, god, I do not want to do all the boxes. If I was a crow, I'd be scared of it, right? It's like Sleepy Hollow. There's no head. You'd be like, oh my god, why is that scarecrow got no head? So now we just have to do, I'm switching. I forgot how often I switch colors. That kind of sucks. That's okay though. But I just need to do Scarecrow's head, his little hat, the ground that the Scarecrow's on. Looks super challenging. It's gone really well. I'm not looking forward to this. I've done this once. It just kind of sucks, to be honest. It looks neat. Like, the visual looks really cool once it's done. But it just kind of sucks to do just because it's a lot of... The whole square is filled in. And you gotta do the little individual eyes. I'm not looking forward to that part. Meh. Heck. But that's okay. You know, not bad though. Not bad. So I did pretty good, considering how much I talked today. That's almost a whole square done, honestly, and considering I just kind of ran my mouth for a good portion of today, I'm counting that as a win. Good job, me. Good job. Okay. Good job, you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Ah! Snatched fur right up from everybody in Shay's stream. Damn. Get wrecked, all of you. 5 more minutes, I will be finished with the entire calendar, actually. The whole calendar. All right, so let me put this in here. What a calm little... I love the stable music from Breath of the Wild. It's so calming. Okay, very good, very good. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's fine. We didn't drop anything. We're fine. Don't lose this one. So I've decided I'm gonna finish this one in like 5 years. Molly's already marked it on her calendar. 2029. Here we go. Did I say 5 years or 4 years? Maybe it was 4 years. One of those two. And then I'm not gonna lose this one. I have to count. So I'll finish this in like 4 or 5 years, something like that. It's gonna take a long time. 3 years. I'm gonna say 4 to 5. So we'll just extend it out. Listen, Friday, I already got Bremy on my ass about it, okay? But the Nightmare Before Coffee one, that one's as done as I can get it done because I don't have the color thread I need for it. That one's as done as it can be. Exactly. I'll be done by 2050. Exactly. Then the little mug one, where is it? Oh, it's not on here. That one is like basically done, okay? It's fine. I do need to count all of my little projects though, because Tien needs to install the counter for like the done versus not done. He needs to install it on my computer. And then I need to count of like how many I have that are whips versus how many I have completed. So I have to do that. Yeah, basically means it's done. Square a year will take 31 years. Easy peasy. Beautiful cover girl. No problem. Fine. No. Well, Tian got tired. Or Tian got hungry. When you were looking for this one, remember? He walked away and he came back. He was like, well, I got hungry. So, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, he got hungry first. You know what else could happen? Another option. Whenever we end up moving, like we move house, and so we're like packing everything up, it's going to be in a random box. It'll somehow get packed without either of us knowing, like actually seeing it get packed. And then when we're unpacking, it'll get found. So you'll find it when we move. Yeah, it'll get packed. We won't see it. It's just going to be like shoved into boxes, probably like in between stuff. But then when we're unpacking things, there it'll be. So, however, at some point we'll find it, and yeah, ta-da. And then I'll have to finish that one, and then I'll be like, who wants this? This is the lost one. The lost one that once was lost and now is found. Okay. Not bad. Just in time for Halloween. Excellent. Okay. Go here. You go here. Don't lose it this time. Jesus. I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're just going to do co-working stuff because I'm in a reading slump. I don't want to read anything. I don't want to really do anything with reading. But I think I'm going to start Assassin's Quest. So I'm going to like do a couple little chores and I'm going to start Assassin's Quest. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. And we'll just, we'll do some working. It'll be great. And keep it nice and calm and chill. See you tomorrow. Yeah, make you start anew, but what do you need to start? Hi, Mishi! Do chores, it'll be a good day. Yeah, I'll get some little chores done. You can get some chores done. Pizza stream. It's a pizza stream. I don't know what you need to start. You got a whole ass pizza. Oh, he got a whole ass pizza. He's over there. You got a whole ass pizza. Make a list. Yeah, let's do a list and we can do like a poll or a wheel spin or something. Yeah. I'm gonna start Assassin's Quest. What? Keisha's gonna read Bone? Yes. I fucking love Bone. I've read it twice. Both times I cried at the end. I don't cry at books, okay? I know a lot of folks, a lot of you guys I've met, like, I don't cry at books. I don't like to cry, period. I hate feelings. Feelings are gross. Emotions, I don't like them. That was Tian's pick. Fucking love Bone. Oh shit. Shit. I've read it twice and I've cried both times. Everyone should read this. It's like Robin Hood. Everyone should read this. That's a big book. This is all of them. I think it's like 9. It's the entire. Hang on, let me see how many. 4. Okay, so there's 9 books total. Yeah, there's 9 books total, so this is like the all-in-one volume. It's a graphic novel. Yeah, it's a graphic novel. Like, see? So it's not just like a novel. Spoilers! But there's 9 books, and this is just the entire, this is one, like, I think an older edition, actually, of it. I was gonna say that would take me a year. It has like 1,300 pages. It's too late, you already agreed to it. But it's a graphic novel, so it's not gonna... No, it's graphic novel. It's graphic novel. It's so beautiful too. It's so beautiful. It's so good. Keisha is so good. You don't understand. Yeah. It's so good. See you in 6 months. It's so good. So good. So good. So good. I love it. Oh. Yeah, I dropped him on the floor.
Listen, this is how I got Pizza Cat to read comic books. And Pizza Cat would have never touched a comic book if it wasn't for this book. I'm just letting you know.
Probably. No, it's fine.
Big print.
Yeah, like,
Really
I mean,
big.
like, to be fair, like, that's, you know, like, some of the pages are like that. No, this one is so good, though, because it really is, it's a fantasy. It's, like, going on an adventure. I will give you
Disney made Lord of the Rings. Like
It's
90s,
better than
I'm
Disney,
talking about
though.
90s Disney. Like
90s Disney, I will give you, like, like 90s Disney, I guess, like Lord of the Rings. It's very much like a lost royalty going on Lord of the Rings type of adventure, type of fantasy, if that helps. Like, sway you at all. Self-discovery. If that helps. It's so good. It's so good. Everyone should read it. It's so good. 10 out of 10. So. Oh, he has a backup if you don't want to read it, but you should read it. Okay. So on that note, everyone should read Bone by Jeff Smith because it's incredible. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Grab a raid message. We are going to go see one of my clients. I was gassing them up earlier. You might know them. Oh Hey Shay. The incredible, the bodacious bog queen. Oh Hey Shay.
One of your clients in
That's-
the Oh Hey Network?
Yeah, one of my clients in the Oh Hey Network.
Oh Hey Dylan.
Yeah, Oh Hey Dylan.
Oh Hey Keisha.
Everyone is being rebranded, whether you like it or not. So just so you're aware. Since I haven't read Bone, I will read it. You're gonna love it. It's so good. I've committed already. No convincing. I only got the backup of Aris. It's so good. Oh Hey Thing, or I think Oh Hey Friday. Yes, so my client, Oh Hey Shay, the amazing, bodacious bog queen. Like, she out here. She's this, also tonight she gonna be the scream queen. She out here playing Little Nightmares. You know her, you love her. She got style, she got grace. She gonna be all up in your face like this. If you don't get your shit together, get over there. So grab a raid message. Keisha will yell at me for other reasons next year. You can partner your group with me exclusively of Oh Hey streams. Everyone is Oh Hey now. Oh Hey T. See, like, it has to, like, flow to, like, Oh Hey Friday. Because it can't be Oh Hey Tomes. That could work, but, like, Oh Hey T, that just works better. So, let's go raid Shay. Let's go say what's up. All right, let's go. Everyone, you look amazing. Don't forget to drink your water and go and look at yourself in the mirror and say, oh my God, I look incredible. I look so beautiful. And your butt looks great. Your calves are stellar. And you have a cute little nose. Okay, love you. Bye.